extremely urgent matter, my lord. My lord, I have filed it on 26th, my lord. My lord, and in the presentation form, my lord, I have mentioned that the matter will appear on first. So this matter is not appearing, my lord, in the monthly list. So this is, my lord, could not mention yesterday. Urgency is this, my lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord. The director of local bodies, my lord, gave an opportunity of hearing, my lord, to the client as well as the chairman, Old Manda municipality, my lord, for the engagement of Rohika. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, and hearing was taken place in presence of both the parties. And director of local bodies, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, accord approval on engagement. When I want to join, my lord, there, they did not allow me to join. They are saying, no, I will not allow you. One councillor's wife, I will engage her, my lord. So this is the urgency, my lord.
Very well. It will
item number 26, my lord.
Of today's list?
Of today's list, my lord.
Where is the notice?
My lord, I shall give notice, my lord. Lordship, kindly take it up on 8th or as well, your lord. 8. Great, my lord, top, my lord, 8th top.
Which item?
26.
Baby Haldar?
Baby Haldar, my lord.
Very well.
8th top. Grateful, my lord.
Urgent motion. Top means under the heading urgent.
Yes, urgent. Grateful.
Lordship, another unfortunate situation, your lordship, that Howrah Municipal Corporation matter, we have again received another vacating notice, whereas your lordship's last direction was to submit a detailed report within 28th upon the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Lordship posted the matter on 17th of May. In the meantime, we have again received another vacating notice and on just the last day. And my lord, the day before the last day, that is on 30th of April, municipal corporation's officers came to see whether the property has been vacated or not. My lord,
who are you?
I am the writ petitioner in this matter, my lord.
What is your status quo the property?
I am in possession. I am the owner of the property. I'm the owner of the property, and in this matter, my lord, lordship will remember the last direction of your lordship was to submit a detailed report by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 28th. No report has been filed. We have made a supplementary affidavit with regard to the sanction of the building, which your lordship has asked upon us, and that supplementary affidavit has been served upon the learned advocate of Howrah Municipal Corporation on 27th. But yesterday we have again received another vacating notice, and municipal corporation people have come to see whether the property has been vacated or not for demolition.
Construction and unauthorized construction.
Lordship, my submission is this, that our construction at its entirety is not an unauthorized construction, only because of the fact that this is an old building and the sanction plan is currently not available with us, but there are several documents which will suffice, which will evince, my lord, that there is a sanction plan, there is a board resolution. Lordship will recall that on the last day when I mentioned.
Board cannot recall all these things. There are hundreds of matters being taken up every day.
Yes, your lordship,
so I am to recall.
Yes, your lordship, there is a board resolution.
If the corporation personnel has come to ask you to vacate or something, the matter is there on the 17th. Come on the 17th, we will see.
Lordship, kindly see the notice.
What is the notice they have asked you to vacate?
Yes, your lordship.
Either you act or wait till the 17th.
My specific question upon myself is, your lordship, that where there is a clear direction of your lordship to submit a report within 28th, and lordship posted the matter on 17th.
Let us wait till 17th. Yes.
Lordship, I have another matter also. In this matter, my lord, I am challenging an unauthorized construction, and there was a direction of my lord Justice Somapti Chatterjee in the year 2019.
Tell me what you want.
Lordship, in this matter, representation has been made by me. Hearing was done. No order has been passed till date. The unauthorized.
What you want?
I want the demolition of the unauthorized construction, which has still not been done.
Where is the matter? Where is the matter?
Item number 597 of.
Why are you mentioning it today?
Because there is a grave urgency in this matter.
The urgency was not there yesterday. Was the urgency there yesterday or not? It has suddenly cropped up today morning at 10:30 when the court sits.
Lordship, kindly appreciate this matter is.
Please tell me, yesterday the court took mentioning for 45 minutes or nearly 50 minutes. Where were you? You did not find it urgent to come here and mention. Why will the court grant this liberty to you today?
I apologize.
Yes,
Lordship, two hearing matters, both were appearing continuously before your Lordship daily list. Even item number 250 and 251, it was the numbers of those matters in the last 28th April. But suddenly, my Lord, it went out of the monthly list as well as it is not appearing in today's list. Both at the stage of hearing, it was.
But no, hearing matters will not be taken up prior to the vacations, and that is the reason the matters have been put out. The entire bundle, possibly hearing, is out. That is the reason.
My lord, restoration application.
Why are you here today?
May
Yes.
I leave to mention, my lord, yesterday I came, but since the notice was not available with me, it was with my advocate and record. I instructed the advocate to bring the original notice as well as the postal receipt. But that way I could not mention before your lordship yesterday, my lord.
Yes, come next month. Yes,
My lord, for upgradation, my lord. My lord, yesterday I come, but could not proceed due to crowd, my lord.
you were standing over there. I have seen you. And you have mentioned many matters, not that this is the only matter you could
I-
not mention.
I
No,
have to miss this matter, my lord.
if you have missed it, come next month. Call the list, please.
But I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9 with Mr. Konish Chakraborty.
The writ petition has been dismissed. Details of the judgment will be available in the server.
HON'BLE.
Very good.
Your lordship, item 6, item 6. Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, item 6, appellate side. Appellate side.
My lord, I have the instruction of my client. This morning, I have the instruction. He does not want to proceed with the matter. May I submit? I may be excused that yesterday I prayed for.
You mentioned
My lord
it was
pleased to
placed
grant-
in the list urgent basis and now he does not want to
This morning
proceed.
I have got.
And we are also present for games.
Yes.
I may be excused, my lord. Item 7.
Has any type of understanding being entered into between the parties?
No,
Then what?
no,
You are challenging
my lord, in this matter.
show cause notice why the demolition order will not be put into execution.
No, my lord. The apprehension was that on 20th of April, my lord was pleased to pass an order which is annexure P10,
Page 47.
page 47.
Yes.
But thereafter, somehow he has got some information that the building will be demolished from tomorrow. But this morning and on the basis of that apprehension, on 30th night, I got instruction on Sunday night and I hurriedly prepared the petition and got leave from my lord to move it today. My lord, this morning I have been instructed not to proceed.
Anyway, please come. The learned advocate on record of the petitioner has produced written instruction from the petitioner advising the on record not to proceed with the matter any further. Stop. In view of such submission, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. The written communication by the petitioner to the learned advocate be written with the records.
For appearance.
Yes, Kolkata
I
Municipal
gave a
Corporation
copy of the instruction to
is
my advocate also.
duly represented by the learned advocate.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I may be excused.
What can be done?
Grateful. My lord.
I am appealing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My time for the state. Yesterday, a prayer was made for withdrawal of this petition. And Lordship directed the advocate on record to be present.
Where is the advocate on record? Nobody is here.
Avinash Kumar Verma.
Yes. Why withdrawal? What is the matter about?
Unauthorized construction,
Let
Lordship.
me see. Oh, advocate is from some other court.
401 notice is also issued.
Is the petitioner wanting demolition or he against the demolition?
I don't know why he wants to withdraw
But what the matter is about?
the matter is about the unauthorized construction. My instruction is unauthorized construction has been detected and notice has been also issued under 401 and proceedings is going on, Lordship. Got the report also, if Lordship may please to see.
Please. Please come.
Sir, I'm report to the
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for. On a perusal of the averments made in the writ petition and the prayers, and on perusal of the report filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, it appears that the petitioner's prayer for taking steps to stop the illegal and unauthorized construction at premises.
Extremely sorry, my lord, I have to come running. But I beg to appear for the petitioner. Not my instructions, sir. My lord, there is a change of advocate. My instructions are to my lord withdraw this matter.
Why withdraw?
My lord, there are certain mistakes I'm told. But the
What are the
instructions have come only
mistakes?
today. In the petition, it is contained in the petition. If your lordship kindly keeps it, my lord, tomorrow, any day, my lord, can come back with a written instruction. But I can also look at the mistakes if I need to pray for any liberty. I'm so apologetic, my lord, for Lordship had already started declaring and I had to come running.
Difficulty is, I have the report here in front of me. Your prayers are there and the matter can be disposed of. Why adjourn it? And why not pressed?
My lord, I'm very new to this brief, my lord. There is a change. The change has come only yesterday. My lord, the instructions are, my lord, verbal for withdrawal. Lord, that's all I can submit.
You cannot file a writ petition and then choose to withdraw it in that manner.
My lord,
Because the you have set the car in motion and the report is here, the police report is here and everything is here.
But your lordship, my lord, I leave it to your lordship. Lordship, may kindly, my lord, record my prayer. I leave it to your lordship. I cannot, my lord, argue on
It
this.
will be disposed of here and now.
I cannot argue on this. I'll have to leave it to
You
your
want
lordship.
withdrawal.
But that is my instructions, and my lord, I am
Legal in
already
the
late in the proceeding.
none appears. Kiradin.
My lord, the
Learned
petitioners,
advocate representing the petitioner submits that oral instruction has been received from the petitioner praying for withdrawal of the writ petition. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the averment and the prayer, it appears that the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in taking steps against the unauthorized construction at premises number 39A, Nilmoni Haldar Lane, Police Station, Newmarket, under ward number 46, Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. From the report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation signed on 19th September 2022, it appears that departmental inspection revealed unauthorized construction in the form of deviation from the sanctioned plan. Stop. A stop work notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 has been issued with intimation to the police station, and proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 is going on. Stop. Next. As the petitioner has prayed for withdrawal of the writ petition, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to conclude the proceeding initiated under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Act in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, police report be kept with the record.
Report filed by the Newmarket Police Station be retained with the records.
May I prefer a copy of the reports, my lord, which is circulated?
Cannot have both.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I want to release the matter because in this matter, private respondent illegally constructed a building near the PWD road and in my residence. Therefore, kindly release this matter because this matter will be appear in the court of Group 1.
Let me see. Who are you appearing for?
I'm the state respondent.
State respondents. Which group matter will it be?
They fall under group 5, Your Lordship, but as per regarding the road, blocking of the road, it is a PWD road which was blocked by the private respondent. They have the allegation upon him. But the main prayer is for the illegal and authorized construction. If Your Lordship kindly go to the government, that the private respondent has made an illegal and authorized construction which has blocked their ingress. and
Learned
egress.
advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition falls under Group 1 and not under Group 5. Stop.
Yeah.
Let the writ petition be released from the list for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination.
My lord, both the matters same.
I am for the private respondent number 9217 and 9220.
Please enter your appearance. It is being released.
Grateful, my lord.
And I am for the respondent number 6. Well, the matter was 724 in the yesterday's list. Today, the matter is item number 4. I
Who
do
is
not
for the petitioner?
want to Mr. Topon Rai. Most probably mentioned the matter and the matter appeared. No notice has been served upon me.
Are the petitioners appearing in person?
I do not know, my lord. No, there is an advocate.
Madam Ami.
কি নাম আপনার?
But there is an advocate,
Akhil
Mr.
Chandra
Topon
Das.
Rai.
কোথায় আপনার উকিল বাবু?
হ্যাঁ?
উকিল বাবু কোথায়?
খবর দিয়েছি
কালকে আপনি বলেছিলেন আমরা
Let me see
খবর
the file.
দিয়েছি, উনি আসেননি। উনি নো অবজেকশন সার্টিফিকেটও দিচ্ছেন না, কাজও করছেন না,
পাইনি, আমাদের কোনো
আমাদের
কাগজই দেয়নি।
কোনো ব্রিফ দেয়নি, আমরা
Let the matter be-
পারছি না।
Can you imagine what the allegation is?
My lord, my lord. Let
And
the
why
matter.
it has been posted in the to be mentioned list? Yesterday it was mentioned by the petitioners
My lord,
themselves.
my lord,
And this is the position.
I follow. Let the matter be taken up in coming week as per your
No,
lordship
no.
convenience.
Coming week is later on, but let the advocate come. Make a phone call. Make a phone call. There is a phone number.
আমরা এখন ওনার কাছে আর কাজ করাতে চাই না, কোনো আস্থা বিশ্বাস কিচ্ছু নেই।
আপনারা একটু অপেক্ষা করুন।
আচ্ছা।
আপনারা একটু অপেক্ষা করুন। Let the advocate come here.
My lord, I just left and again come.
You
One
can
matter is
leave.
in court number 1.
You can go. You can go.
Your lordship's fixed matter any day, I will take information.
Yes.
Any day, my lord.
It will be put up in the server. You can see what is the order being passed.
My-
You put in your appearance in case any order is being passed. In case. Put in your appearance in case
Well,
any
I have
order
some-
is being passed.
I-
Then
I-
it will be put up in the
I have
server.
some submission, I already sanctioned plan, etc.
Very well, very well, very well. Without hearing you, no order will be passed.
Then, my lord, today I am not coming, my lord.
The petitioners are appearing in person. Please wait. Put your phone number over here so that if required, we can call you up.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of state, respondent number 1.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, yesterday I mentioned, prior to that also I mentioned that it should be taken up out of time. Since man it has not been entered, therefore I prayed for release.
Release. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks release of the matter. Stop. Let the matter stand as released from the list of this bench.
I'm-
I am appearing for the state element, Mr. Gato.
Your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is not willing to proceed with this application. He wants to withdraw, your lordship.
What was the matter about?
It was about the imposition of 1% of the surcharge on mutation, your lordship. An order has been passed by the Honorable Division
The
Bench.
photocopy of the letter.
Yes, just because he is not in,
It is settled by Honorable Division Bench in another matter. I think,
Issue.
regarding the charging of the additional fee for mutation.
Now the
Your Lordship.
petitioner, please come. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner submits that she has received written instruction from the petitioner with a request to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. The communication made by the petitioner to the learned advocate be retained with the records. The state
Obliged,
is
your lordship.
represented by the learned advocate.
obliged, your lordship.
I beg to appear for the petitioner. This is in this matter, my lord. There's a previous direction of your lordship. This is regarding, my lord, laying of water pipeline in favor of, my lord, the petitioners who are, my lord, some of the duple owners in our, my lord, housing project. Now, the work started, my lord, after permission from housing board as well as from corporation. It suddenly stopped due to, my lord, objection by the added respondent. Now, your lordship on the last day directed, my lord, the corporation to call both parties and give them a hearing and try to resolve the issue. We have been called, hearing has been given, but the corporation is not appear. I don't know what is
Yes,
the
no,
outcome.
corporation is on the appeal. My lord, I am for the added respondent number 5.
Are you still objecting or do you think there can be an
Objecting.
still objecting?
Yes,
There
because
cannot be an amicable
my
solution
lord,
to
there
the water.
are before of that my submission before lordship is there is suppression of facts. Number 1. Number 2, they have prayed for mandamus against a private party. They have prayed the injunction order against the private party. They clapped the officials and the Dubai Municipal Corporation to pay for application before the lordships. My lord, there is I have get some documents. Here it is very much crystal clear that there is an order passed by the DMC to the associations that no specific connection shall be given henceforth any further. And also, my lord, that is deed, because my lord, this construction was made by West Bengal Housing Board. There also in the deed itself, it says that entire adjudication, entire administration will be looked after by the association. What happens, my lord? There are two kinds of structure. One is duplex, another are flats. Now, in this case, some members of the duplex, they preferred an society, registered society before the ERC's Asansol and form a cooperative society, which is not according to Flat Apartment Owners Act 72. They have made application. And also, out of 21, there are 18 members who are the member to us, and also they're paying the fees for the administration looking after
Listen,
everything.
the subject matter is grant of water connection, laying of pipelines. If the
Yes.
pipelines is laid, you will also get water. It is not that
No,
only
no,
the
no.
petitioners will get
Entire
water.
water connection, my lord, entire water connection in the entire surrounding building structure is totally okay. Totally okay.
Does the petitioners also have water connection?
Yes,
They
they
want-
only want separate connection to their own apartments. They are not coming before the lordships regarding, my lord, 824 other flats.
How many flats are there in total, including the duple and the
Second place.
Actually, my
development,
lord, total flat is 824, apart from duplex.
apart from duple?
Yes.
And assuming you take in the duple, then how many will be there?
Duplex.
Whatever, 900 or whatever.
Duplex, my
Does
lord, 40
all the 900 flats, including the duple, have a separate water connection?
They have the water connection. They are getting fluently water flow
From where?
from, my lord, DMC.
How? Is it through underground water connection? It comes
Underground.
through the overhead water connection? How are you
My lord,
getting?
these are coming on a reservoir, and from reservoir, my lord, this
Who is maintaining the reservoir?
reservoir is maintaining by the bar association. Yeah, association.
Bar association.
Association.
It is your association or the petitioners association?
My lord,
Whose association? Yours or the petitioners?
my petitioners have filed that petition. That is a cooperative
Oh.
society.
The association who is maintaining the reservoir is whose association? The petitioners or yours?
No, no, it is totally determined by the West Bengal Housing Board.
Who are the members of the association?
Member of the association are the flat owners,
Are
and
the
as well as duplex owners.
duple owners are also there?
Yes. My lord, my submission is this, my lord, as per my lord direction, the order, lordship was pleased to pass an order, my lord, April 12, 2023. On the basis of that, lordship directed the commissioner to give an opportunity hearing. The commission has issued notice, my lord, hearing was given on Friday. No order has been passed till date. What we have submitted before the commissioner, my lord, that also a written statement is to my hand.
Wait,
My
let-
submission is
let-
this, my lord, in the,
Come, my lord.
my lord, my submission is this. Let them appoint a special officer
For what purpose?
No, no.
to see out that whether they are getting the water fluent or not.
Very well, wait.
My lord, why I came to learn that my learned friend appearing for the corporation, they says they have no objection if the water supply to be given. But there is a specific letter from the commissioner of the municipality that no further separate water connection can be given.
There was a letter. Now it can always be changed. There is no difficulty. Where is your objection? You will also get water.
My lord, there, why my submission is this, when, my lord, there is the setup for giving water connection to all the duplex as well as the flat owners. Why they are making the separation? Only
Why?
this-
What is your difficulty if somebody wants to separate?
My lord, they have made a cooperative society. They are not maintaining the association dictum because it is the duty to make the administration, adjudication, all the
Very well.
members.
Let me understand one thing.
My lord, we have called them for a hearing on Friday itself, this Friday, my lord. We have heard them. I was also there in the hearing, my lord. What happened, my lord? Actually, there is a dispute between these two. For that
That I
reason,
can
they are
understand.
objecting. Problem is this, my lord. Already contractor, we have called the contractor also. We have called the contractor. Contractor has been interfered by them.
No.
They are being may I complete it?
Please wait.
Otherwise, you complete and I will start.
Please wait. Yes.
So, my lord, so contractor told we have went back. So for this reason, my lord, problem is this, if the water is given, there shall be no hindrance from them as per law is concerned. We can always give water, they will pay us. So for that reason, we have laid down the pipelines, and pipelines was not laid down within a day. That was going on. They are one fine morning when the settlement has not come out, then they have objected by. For that reason, my lord, if your lordship directs me, I will go
Yes,
for
I
that.
have followed.
My lord,
Tell me,
now-
please wait. Tell me, what is the requirement of separate water connection if you already have water
We
connection?
don't have it. The duplex, they are not getting continuous supply of water from the association. There's a dispute between the society, which is formed by the duplex, and the association, which is not formed by the flat
Flat
owners.
owners.
And it, as per law, it includes the duplex also. But because of the bifurcation, we are not getting the water. So we will not apply it before the corporation after taking no objection from the housing board. Housing board gave no objection. Corporation also agreed that we can give you a separate connection because it is a fundamental right. Now, after not a month of laying of pipelines, we procured huge amount of pipes. After laying 1 month work, after that not they objected. This is the position.
Madam,
So
may
not,
I-
if we get not, they cannot have any difficulty in that. They are also already having a reservoir, having water connection. Now, if we get separately, there's no legal bar or not reason for them to object.
Madam, according to Madam, may I suggest to Lordship as well, Lordship, Madam, kindly allow me, Madam. Firstly, Madam, let us see that what the order was shall be passed by the commissioner.
Don't go into all these things. The court is inclined to pass order in favor of the petitioner only because it is water. This is an essential commodity. Why will you stand in the way?
My lord, sorry, my lord, but my lord, may I submit to Lordship, as per my lord's direction, the hearing was conducted.
Yes,
Then, my lord, what the order has been passed by the commission,
let them come with the report.
let them come to the report as well as, my lord, who is totally constructed a building and entire flats. My lord, West Bengal Housing Board, let them party and then come and,
The housing board has already given a no objection.
my lord, please no.
Why are you standing in the
My
way?
lord, please no objection given to a specific member, Colonel Srihanamai Banerjee, not the society.
Will you go into all these nitty-gritties of the matter when water is required for somebody?
My lord, if that is so, my lord, we are also human being, humankind being. my
Take
lord.
water, who is
But
stopping you?
They will not the water, we
thing,
are ready
I-
to give them. give,
I-
my lord, the consent.
Corporation is ready to
I
give you water.
I think one thing will clear them. I think both will be happy if one thing happens. But if we make an inspection as to how much water is they are getting at present and come with a report along with the hearing report,
Very well.
then
Please
my
come.
lord, it will be better, my lord. I think both will, I think, no, do not object.
Please come. In compliance of the direction passed by the court on 12th April 2023, a hearing was conducted by the Commissioner, Durgapur Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioners and the members of the
Come to the-
opposing association
May I take leave, my lord?
were heard. Stop. Next. The corporation is yet to come up with a report. Stop. Next. The primary contention of the rival group of the petitioners is that there is adequate supply of water to the petitioners' portions, and there is no requirement of a further water connection to the members of the duple housing. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the water is inadequate and not always available. Stop. Next. It appears that the housing board already issued no objection certificate for obtaining the water connection. Stop. Next. Paragraph to ascertain as to whether the petitioners are getting adequate supply of water or not, comma. The commissioner of the corporation is directed to cause an inspection through his authorized representative and to consider the report of spot inspection at the time of passing an order upon hearing all the parties. Stop. Let the spot inspection be caused by 12th May. List the matter on 17th May 2023, marked for orders. Please give in your
But a
appearances.
copy of the report is supplied to us before and we can take instruction and address your lordship.
A copy of the report be supplied to all the necessary parties by 16th May 2023.
Deeply obliged. জলও নিতে দেবে না।
আরে জল নিবি না কেন, সমুদ্র নে না, আমার কোনো আপত্তি নেই। Added respondent number 5.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
What is the matter?
Matter is very grave and serious, my lord. matter is, according to the municipality, Rajarhat municipality, they are making allegation against us that we have made unauthorized construction. G+4. The basic thing is this, my lord. The point of the basic thing is, my lord, that the matter is.
Did you serve notice?
My lord, this affidavit service, kindly have a look. Yesterday it was closed, but my learned friend.
Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation usually appears.
I'm appearing for some private respondents here.
Which private respondent? Which private respondent?
Number tabal. Sushant Mishra
The owner.
They know there is no private respondent. I don't find any.
No, I will. If I give any chance from the other side, then I will.
Yes, there is no private respondent.
I know,
There is no private respondent over here.
not so far, but I will be.
Flat owner.
I'm the flat owner. I purchased this property and now the situation.
No, I didn't get you, Mr. Banerjee. Which respondent are you representing?
Private name is.
There is no private respondent. Which matter? Which matter is?
Construction.
Which item number is yours?
8.
No, this is 7 going on. 8.
Sorry, Milo.
This is 8.
8.
But then there I do not find any private respondent over here. Please check up the brief.
Brief is here.
Check up which respondent are you representing.
No, name is.
বলে owners এখানে দেয়নি তো
আরে তাই তো বলছি।
কোর্ট জিজ্ঞেস করছে
It is not appearing in the manner. This petition.
Lord, it is, I think, Lord, he's appearing for the flat owners, not for any respondents, I think. So for
Because I am the worst
No
sufferer
problem.
for them. Because
Where are the flat owners?
nothing mentioned, I think.
Is it Korea's thing? Sorry.
What is your, where is the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation? Get hold of the learned advocate.
Page 69, my lord, my grievance. The issue notice.
I am passing it over for the time being. Get hold of the learned advocate for the Bidhannagar Municipal
Hello.
Corporation. He must be standing outside. Please get him.
What could you take off?
Call the next matter.
I've received a copy of the report filed by the corporation, my lord. I am filing my exception to the report, my lord. My affidavit to the. Copy.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my lord, I was from 11th of April 2004, my lord. I was arrested in a criminal case, my lord, first implicate, and I could not attend the my duties from there on, my lord. And my lord, there was no order of suspension, no substantial allowance given, my lord. I was released, acquitted for my criminal cases in the year 2008, January. Thereon, my lord, I have given them letters after letters, my lord, to allow me to join my duties and to release my salaries, my lord. They allowed me only on 22nd of February 2013, and making the days from 11th of April 2004 to 26th of February 2030 as dies not. This is my grievance, my lord. Thereafter, I given a representation after representation.
You were acquitted in 2008. From 8 to 13, what happened?
8 to 30 did not join me, my lord.
What did you do?
And I given them representation.
For 5 years, you went on only giving representations.
So that they joined me only on 13. And thereafter, I also given them representation to, my lord, to release the salary, at least the substances allowed.
What is the stand taken in the report?
And this is the report.
Just I have exception. I had a copy already.
Exception with them finding.
And they didn't, my lord.
What exception copy has not been served?
No, my lord. I'll serve, my lord, today, my lord. Just now I have affirmed it, my lord.
Kindly give him a day's time, my lord.
Give it to him, he can read it just now. Tell me one thing. What is the stand in the
And in the meantime, I retired, my
report?
lord. I filed this application after retirement, my lord. And my all the retirement benefits was stopped, my lord. After filing this petitions and after your lordship's order that was passed on, my lord, 1st of February, they have now, my lord, processing my retirement benefit, my lord. I will only receive my PF and leave encashment. They are stating stated in the affidavit 1,80,000 not been received by me as my instruction, my lord. And
PF also not received?
PF only received.
PF
Only
received.
PF received. Leave encashment and other things, my lord, are not received, my lord. And
Tell me what is the stand taken in the opposition?
stands taken in the opposition, my lord, they have admitted that there is no suspension order was there. They admitted, my lord. At least, my lord, when as per rules, my lord,
In terms of my lord's earlier order, my lord, the admissible dues are being paid. Processing is, it's being processed.
in terms
and-
of, my lord, section 23 3B, my lord, of the Municipal Corporation Act 1980, I should be served a order of suspension, my lord, if I'm arrested more than 40 hours. Extra copy, দুটো মাত্র copy করবো। কি সব কিনে এলো। আমার copy কই? This- Yeah. And they have admitted in that affidavit of except report, my lord, there is no suspension order is that at least, my lord, subsistence allowance should be given to me. And after order of suspension is issued, that is not done. They have also want to stop processing my pension, my lord. After your lordship's order, they have started to process. I think I'll be receiving the by this week, by this month. Hope so.
From the report that has been filed, page 4, I can see one date. Please take the report.
My lord, sorry, my lord, I don't have it. Oh, they have their report. Yes, yes. Page 4.
Page 4, 19th of November 2004. A letter was issued asking the petitioner to join duties.
Sir, I was at that time behind the bar, my lord. It was
11 November 2004, you were behind the bars.
Yes, yes.
When were you released from bail?
But I was released in 2007, my lord.
2007, you were acquitted.
No.
Entire period
Yes,
where
yes,
you
yes, yes,
very well acquitted in January 2007.
my lord. In 2008, I've given
And he
the
was
first
released
letter.
from custody. All right. The same was intimated only on. Yes.
I kindly
A
see.
show cause notice was issued on the 5th of March 2007.
2007 order. At that time, I was
Then the 5th March, 10th March has informed about the fact the petitioner is arrested.
kindly see the paragraph 7 once, my lord. Page 3.
How many criminal cases are filed against you?
2.
In one, you were acquitted in 2007.
7 January. Another is 2008 January. And that's why, my lord, I've given a letter to 2000, that is a P9 dot what? P9. No, তারপরে আছে, তারপরে আছে। Yes, my lord, I've given one letter annexed in my page 49 and it's P5, 30th of May 2008. And I'll kindly see from the affidavit page, paragraph 7 once, my lord, at page 3. extra copy you got on. Keep it being good. তাহলে আমার ফুল কপি থাকবে না, ওদের কপি সার্ট করবো না, আমি দিয়ে দিলাম তো, এই তো ঠিক আছে। হুম,
Page 8, the date mentioned is 10th of August 2012.
yes,
Another airport PS case.
yes. I was acquitted in
Is this a second case or the third case?
second case.
Earlier I see case number
One
82
is
of
Newmarket,
2004.
one is I do not know, asked to. I have annexed both the judgment. One is 31st of January 2007, another is 31st of January 2008. And it's a P1 and P2 judgment of acquittal in two cases. One is Newmarket PS case and is the airport PS case. One kindly see they themselves admitted there was no order of suspension and no disciplinary proceeding against me. At paragraph 7, my lord. Kindly see at page 3, paragraph 7.
No, but then this is the stand that when you accepted the joining in 2013,
I was compelled, my lord. I was released on bail. I released upon acquittal, my lord. And my lord, has no money for me. They asked me to join. I joined over there. And immediately after joining, I gave a letter to release the salary. At least my subsistence salary should be given to me during that period, as per law. Section 23(3)(b).
section 23(3)(b) of what?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. An employee of the corporation who is detained in custody for a period of exceeding 48 hours on a criminal charge may be suspended by an order of the appointing
But then
authority.
if you're not suspended,
That was not given. No suspension order is given.
if you are not suspended, it's
Then
deemed suspension.
at least deemed suspension is there by virtue of this section, my lord. If there is deemed suspension, then subsistence allowance should have been given to me. That has not been given to me, subsistence allowance, during that period, without making it dias non. And when I have giving letters after letters from from 30th of May 2008, annex P5, page 49, that kindly allow me to join and resume my duties. From 2008 to 2000, they sit tight over the matter of until 2013. And they issued a letter, you are allowed to join, and the days you are not in, you did not join the duties, you will be suspended. That's not. But at least, my lord, I should be treated as, my lord, deemed suspension by virtue of this section, my lord. And if there is deemed suspension, subsistence allowance is there. They could have given me subsistence allowance.
Yes, the corporation.
Mr. Chatterjee will represent the.
Who are you for?
I'm for
Is
this.
leading me.
Oh, whoever. I do not have a problem with anybody.
If there is no contemporaneous challenge to allege resistance to his joining, he cannot, my lord, after more than 8 years maybe have passed, my lord, take that. There was no suspension order. He's naturally making a repeated prayer for.
Can it not be treated as deemed suspension?
Yes. How can it be?
Why not?
No.
48 hours he was there in custody. Which section are you referring to?
Section 23(3)(b).
23.
Can I hand over my book, my lord?
Only when he's suspended.
23(3)(b) of the KMC Act.
There's a provisional book over you.
Section which act?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act 1980.
23(3)(b).
23(3)(b). Yes, 23(3)(b).
Please check up.
No, 20. It's 21. Sorry, control, discipline, and conduct.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
21.
21.
Right.
23.
Hmm.
Sorry, my lord.
But there is no question of suspending him, deemed suspension, because we had no information or knowledge that he was my lord, in custody or my lord, he is implicated in a criminal case. Therefore, my lord, he can't say that he should be, because if it is within our knowledge, then one could say that deemed my lord, suspension. And even in case of deemed suspension, the formal letter is issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to the incumbent. But here in this case, that has not been done. We have not, he has not my lord, reported us my lord, for a long period of time. That is the reasons, my lord, we took certain steps for a non-joining, my lord, to the corporation without any intimation. Therefore, he was absent, my lord. He has no leave to his credit. Therefore, he has my lord, unauthorized absence, my lord, in the service of the corporation.
But then admittedly, he was in custody.
Admittedly, he was in custody,
appointed.
but my lord, it was not reported to us by him. My lord, if it is not reported to us, my lord, an employee, my lord, remaining absent for a, my lord, the months together, years
You
together.
did not initiate any disciplinary.
I have not
proceeding
initiated
against
proceeding,
him.
my lord, initiate proceeding, my lord. I have not given a chance. I could have. Your Lordship rightly said that I could have, my lord, initiated proceeding for, my lord, unauthorized absence. And because of leaving the job, I could have. But my lord, it's a bona fide action on our part, my lord. We have not, my lord, initiated proceeding, but allowed him to, my lord, again join to the post,
Yes.
so that, my lord, he could, my lord, get his, my lord, certain benefits from the service of the corporation. We could have. We could have, my lord, the initiate proceedings and, my lord, dismiss him from the service for abandonment of the service. That has not been done. But that does not, my lord, take it that, my lord, the corporation, my lord, should grant us, my lord, the benefit, my lord, for which, my lord, I was, my lord, remaining absent. Therefore, I should be treated as under suspension. Therefore, all through the period, I did not work, my lord, and he should be, my lord, paid. Because, my lord, he is, my lord, contending, because, my lord, he has been exonerated from the criminal case.
Yes.
That is the reason why he is
Right.
submitting. Whether, my lord, in such a situation, whether, my lord, any order could be passed by the court, my lord, that is treating that he is deemed suspension, but it seems because, my lord, he did not intimate to us and he should be granted the pay benefit. You kindly consider this aspect of the matter.
But then, when you have permitted him to join without taking any action at that point of time, can you stand in the way of releasing all the terminal benefits in his favor?
Terminal
You
benefits, my
are
lord.
a state.
Terminal benefits, my lord, so far as the period, my lord, he was remaining absent, my lord. I cannot give him the benefit, my lord, which is now claiming. Treating them, my lord, under suspension, benefit should be given to them. But so far as the other, my lord, after joining, my lord, so far as the other benefits are concerned, he will be entitled to get it.
What about the period for which he has been treated as dias non?
But he has, your lordship knows, my lord, what is the meaning of dias non?
It will be non-continuation of his service
On
also.
condition of the service because of this, my lord, long period of absence.
Yes.
But my lord, since, my lord, my authorities, my lord, shown a sympathetic attitude to him. Therefore, he cannot take it that after the when we have taken that decision that is not that, my lord, he should be treated as on service from the date, my lord, he was in custody, or, my lord, he remaining at absent. That aspect to be taken into consideration. I am a model employer, no doubt about that. But at the same time, logically sees, my lord, my work, my lord, has, my lord, suffered for a long period of time. An employee, my lord, no intimation to us, left no intimation to us. We could have proceeded against him. We could have dismissed him from service, but we have not done it. That cannot be taken in other way to grant him the benefit.
There are several judgments in your favor. Are you ready with any one?
At present, I am not, my lord. I am only stating, my lord, submitting before my lord that immediately upon acquittal, I have given them letters after letters to allow me to join. That also by 5 years prior to that order of dias non.
Since the affidavits have been filed, your lordship takes it on board, my lord, for hearing. Then, my lord, let us, my lord, go through the entire issue. If the judgments, my lord, from their side and from our side, my lord, could be, my lord, placed before your lordship, consider, my lord.
Both sides there are judgments. I am aware of.
Therefore, my lord, your lordship, my lord, place it, my lord, for hearing in your lordship's list, my lord, so that in this at this, my lord, juncture, it may not be possible, my lord,
13, my lord.
give a proper, my lord, way to assist your lordship, my lord, for delivery of
But
proper
then
judgment.
get some money.
Yes, yes.
The account, the check numbers and details
But
have been given.
I have received the PF amount. So far as my PA
The
account,
leave 179 you will get.
yes. But that, my lord, I have doubt, my lord. I have got no instruction, my lord.
Maybe you will get because the check number is there.
Check number is there.
23rd of February.
Issue is there. Whether that has been received by my client, I have to take instruction, my lord. And my lord, one thing, my lord, as so far as my lord, terminal pension is concerned, they have initiated. That's my knowledge goes, my lord. As per my instruction.
So I'll
But kindly,
postpone it
yes, yes.
till the after the vacation. Let us see whatever you can
Yes.
get in the meantime, and then we'll
Let them
hear.
release the pension, my lord, immediately, my lord.
If they are
on
processing
process,
it,
on process has started.
if
After
they are
your losses order.
processing it, they will certainly take
Yes,
steps.
yes.
Please come.
After losses order on first of February, they have started the processing.
Affidavit by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and the exception thereto by the petitioner be taken on record. Stop. It appears that the employer has already released the amount of provident fund in favor of the petitioner
Yes.
and which has been admitted by the petitioner. Stop. The amount on account of group insurance and leave encashment also appears to have been released. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner, however, is not aware of the same. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the employer is presently processing the pension file of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The on the prayer made on behalf of both the parties, let the matter appear in the list for hearing immediately after reopening of the court after the ensuing summer vacation.
Let it be on 12 or not the first week of after reopening. After
12th is a Monday. Let us see, let it appear, then you can
time নিয়ে নেবে
do one thing. List on 16th of June.
And with regard to next present issue is coming, main issue is coming, that will be main issue with regard to that subsistence allowance or allowance.
Everything is there. The court is not passing any order.
But let them process the my
They are processing. It has been
They are
recorded.
processing, they started processing after your losses order, my lord.
my lord order is already there.
Immediately, my lord. Deeply applied.
But I appear. My lord, I appear for the respondent number. I appear for the respondent number 8, my lord. But I've been led by Mr. Shrijeev Chakravarti, madam. He is in legs before court number 230. I'm just praying for short passover.
Please continue. Let him come. Please start.
My lord, there is another thing on as per the last direction. My lord has directed us to file a short report, my lord. That is being affirmed, my lord. Just short passover, my lord.
No Passover. It will be not today in that case. Who are you for?
Ma'am, we are one of the private. Short passover, my lord. Just short passover.
Prepared a supplementary affidavit. I have,
For the petitioner.
yes, I have served by email, by.
That has got, email service has got nothing to do. Let him serve a physical copy. I will take instruction. Your lordship would
Whole
keep
tendering
this matter.
process was online. There is nothing.
Malad,
physical
it is, Malad, your lordship's judgment in the other matter has been affirmed by the division bench.
nothing to do with it.
Yes,
Very
it
well.
has to do something.
Take it up tomorrow.
Malad, tomorrow I might not be coming to the court.
Day after tomorrow.
After
Day
tomorrow,
after,
Very
your
good.
lordship,
I think kind
your
But
lordship,
fix it on
tomorrow,
Monday.
Tomorrow, anytime.
tomorrow I will not be coming. He cannot insist me that you have to come and do the matter. I'll not, already the Malad, the order has been issued.
That is misleading.
Order has been
That is
issued. I am not misleading.
Yes.
You started with misleading the court
Not at all.
with the writ petition itself.
Not at all.
Please don't raise your voice. In that case, Passover, come.
Malad, on
Grateful,
Monday,
lordship. Grateful. Grateful, lordship.
না এখন
এখন Passover.
Packet number 8, I controlled my learned friend who is appearing for.
Yes, I did not find you. It was not served.
Anyway, giving a copy.
You want to take time? Did you go through the brief? Did you go through the brief? Instruction is required. The impugned order is not there. Where is the impugned order?
We have challenged, yes, page 69. We have given below.
Page 69. Check up whether 69 page is there or not.
Lord, page 69 of my writ petition. Yes.
And therefore you are directed to evacuate all necessary articles. But this was in April 2020. Oh, this is 23. 2023.
13th April notice.
I'll take it up tomorrow. You take instruction in the meantime. Day after tomorrow. It's better you come tomorrow, only not today.
I'm praying for these my name because
Why?
my name is not appearing because I'm the purchaser of the.
But then you have to make a formal application. The matter is going to appear in the list. No leave. You file formal application tomorrow. We will see. Thursday, the petitioner may have some difficulty. Only not today.
I'm the statement.
ফোন করার কথা ছিল, ফোন হয়েছে? নাম্বারের কোনো এক্সিস্টেন্স নেই?
আরে একসাথে নিচ্ছে।
Your
lordship's last order, my lord, I have served the private respondent once again, my lord. And my lord, my learned friend is appearing, my lord. So
Is the municipality there?
yes, my lord, I have served HON'BLE. Lord, my representation is at page 30 of your lordship.
Private respondent is there? Yes.
Lord, I have alleged
Page
that my lord,
30.
page 30 of your lordship's brief, my lord. WP number 536, my lord. But I have alleged that my neighbors, my lord, in holding number 9, my lord, they're raising unauthorized construction, my lord. This has been received by the authority on 4th of August 2022, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes at the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, till today, my lord, no steps has been taken, my lord.
What is your submission? Are you making construction?
Already completed earlier also. I have got the completion certificates also. I filed.
When was the completion certificate issued? Municipality, what is your
My
submission?
instruction is this, my lord, pursuant to the, my lord, on the basis of the representation of the petitioner, my lord, ministry went, my lord, for inspection, my lord, but the private respondent is not cooperating, my lord.
Private respondent is
Yes,
not cooperating.
cooperating. This is-
Suppose somebody does not cooperate. Do you not have the powers to take action?
Kindly direct, my lord, the ministry to, my lord, act on the basis of the page 30, my lord, representation, my lord.
Please show me the completion certificate. Ashu. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction.
That's not certificate of the earlier construction that was completed on sanction plan also.
What do you mean to say that time and this time?
For the completion certificate.
There are all total 3 writ petition because there are separate holdings, my lord.
In respect of this holding.
Respect of 536, my lord, which your lordship has taken up, my lord.
536.
Yes.
Are the sanction plan
My lord, it's respect of holding number 9.
Holding number 9.
It's in the second paragraph, my lord, second line.
Let the municipality file a report or file exception to the report.
And you want the matter to linger?
Kindly, otherwise I will not substantiate my case, Lordship.
Show me the documents.
And the plan also, Lordship.
When was the plan granted?
March 1990.
1990. Today we are in 23. Objection has been lodged in
This is
2022.
in respect of a separate holding number. It's holding number 3, and my lord, I've made the complaint in respect of holding number 9.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction
Thereafter, that time the holding number 3 was used.
in respect of the holding number 9, Badamtala, Chandmari, second by lane, Aurobindo Stadium North, Ward number 7, under jurisdiction of Badwan municipality. Stop. The petitioner complains that construction is being made without any sanction plan and without leaving the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Objection filed by the petitioner in August 2022 is yet to be considered and disposed of. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent numbers.
Probably, my lord, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
All private respondents submits upon instruction that the construction was made long ago in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Badwan municipality submits upon instruction that on receipt of the complaint from the petitioner, the municipality went for an inspection, but the proceeding could not be concluded due to non-cooperation of the private respondents. Stuff. Next. As it appears that a complaint of unauthorized construction has been made before the municipality, it is for the said authority to proceed with the same. Stop. The municipality ought not to keep the issue pending on account of non-cooperation on the part of the private respondents. Stop. It is for the municipality to inquire and ascertain as to whether the allegation of the petitioner is correct or not. The representation filed by the petitioner is liable to be considered and disposed of by the municipality. Usual order. Representation dated 4th August 2022. Respondent number 5 will consider.
My lord, may I have one
Service taken on record.
my lord, one innocuous question. My lord, till the disposal of the representation, my lord, no further construction may be raised. My lord.
No construction.
The submission is that construction is long over. What is the plot number?
Plot number is, my lord, for plot number, holding number 40 at page 35 of your lordship's brief.
Is there any private
My
respondent?
lord, she is representing the private respondent.
One. Page number 4th of August.
540.
Holding number 40.
Yes, my lord.
Municipality,
Yes, ma'am.
same thing. Non-cooperation,
Yes, ma'am. They are not cooperating. This was specific instruction.
same order.
State is represented, my lord.
In the previous one, it was mentioned private respondents. Here, there is only one respondent, so it will be private respondent. Holding number will be 40, ward number 7. Rest remains the same. State is represented by the learned advocate.
My lord, I appear on.
Did you file your power in the department? Has Wakalatnama been filed? Why?
I have got the file just now, Lordship.
File the Wakalatnama.
Page 36 of your lordship's brief, holding number 39 and 40.
The previous one was holding number
There were
40.
The 40 is my lord, comprising of two, my lord, 39 and 40, both. Kindly see, my lord, the respondents. Kindly see the respondents.
Holding number 40, Lordship, I have got the constitutional certificate.
It's the same as item number 12 of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, they're raising two constructions on both sides.
In the same holding, two constructions are being raised in two
Yes, my lord.
sides.
That's the same respondents. There is one in the 9, my lord. In that matter, it is in holding number 9. The same respondent, they are also having property in holding number 40 also.
And the previous one also holding number
Previous
40.
number was HON'BLE Banerjee, my lord. It was
Yes.
holding number 39. If I'm not mistaken, my lord.
No,
That one.
39 or 40.
But 40, I'm mistaken.
40, yes.
40, and this one is 39 and 40. Well, clubbed together, they're raising the constructions, my lord.
Item number 40, Lordship, holding number 40, I have got the constitutional certificate.
Very well. Holding numbers will be 39 and 40. Private respondents. And the respondent number 5 will consider representation is dated 4th of August 2022.
Well, the
All
service
same.
has been filed. My lord.
Completion
The
certificate
affidavit of
also
service
given.
has been.
Yes, yes, service is there.
Completion certificate also. given.
Keep it
Lordship,
with
the
you,
addendum
show it
was
before the authority. The
matter.
state is represented.
In upgradation notice, Lordship.
Not given. Why has upgradation notice not been given to
My
the
lord, it was
state?
appearing yesterday also, my lord.
That is trouble, just
And-
starting and appearing, but never giving upgradation notice. And you're in trouble sometimes, Lordship.
At 5:44, when it was taken up on 12th of April, my lord, I have served the, I have submitted, my lord.
No, but then possibly the state was not served.
Very well, my lord, it's my mistake, my
Please
lord. I
ensure
read
that
the admonition.
next time you
My
do
lord,
not repeat.
I'll
Much obliged,
keep the acknowledgements.
Lord, I appear for Lord the
Quoted
respondent number 8. Lord, on the last occasion, my Lord directed Lord the KMC and the private respondents to Lord file affidavit indicating the documents that is uploaded. Lord, though it Lord says that a report to be filed, but Lord, I have affirmed this as an affidavit because Lord, it's filed by an individual. So my Lord may have a look at it.
Lord, I am
Lord,
for the
copies, sir.
respondent number 6, Lord, I have also prepared a report. I am the L1.
Has the copies been
Lord,
exchanged,
Yes,
circulated?
my Lord, Mr. Chatterjee was here. কোথায় চলে গেল?
Copy there, sir.
রঞ্জিতদা? Now, my Lord, as far as my client is concerned, I can keep you Lordship engaged for 1-2 minutes. Lord, if my Lord takes up the writ petition once, Lord, what happened, I tell you, Lordship, my Lord, there is, according to me, as an officer of a Lordship's court, I must say this, there is, according to me, a difficulty.
For what?
I tell you, Lordship, the difficulty is, my Lord, the tender,
File?
my Lord, the tender has, my Lord, the NIT says certain documents have to be filed. Now, there is a government of West Bengal notification according to which, my Lord, they can ask for deficiency or shortfall documents. So, my client, my Lord, she did not, my Lord, submit 2 or 3 documents. Admittedly, I cannot, my Lord, make a false statement to your Lordship. And one mandatory document, we kindly take the writ petition. But in the instant case, no shortfall document was asked for. That I have stated. So, my Lord, in that view of the matter, I am in a difficulty.
So it is better you withdraw. Whatever is continuing, let it continue.
No, withdraw means then petitioner says, the petitioner's case is that if there are, my Lord, disqualified tenderers, then it has to be retendered. That is his case. Now, if my Lord sees the NIT and the writ petition, then my Lord, I cannot, my Lord, I have submitted a trade license. which is not expired on that day.
Then what remains? You
Then
do not even have a trade license also.
I become disqualified, and if I become disqualified, there will be less than 3 tenderers. And my lord,
You deliberately filed
no,
documents.
not deliberately.
Knowing fully well
Not
that you
deliberately.
are not eligible,
I tell you,
and then you want a retender to be
no,
conducted.
not that. I tell you, lordship, my lord, the trade license, it says if it is within the Kolkata municipality.
Has the documents been circulated?
The petitioner was here. I don't know where he has gone.
No, he
My-
was here just now.
My affidavit, I can.
That has been
Ranjit
upheld.
Chatterjee ko ডাকো না।
Your lordship's order will come. And below the earlier writ petitioner, this writ petitioner
No,
and him.
I
they
did.
are all
No,
together.
perhaps that is not a correct statement. I did not prefer any appeal. There were 3 lord tenderers who qualified in the technical bid. Now, one of the L3, he preferred lord a writ petition, which your lordship dismissed. Appellate court affirmed that order. I was not even a party in that writ. Here, the writ petition is filed by a lord, a third party, who says that I could have applied if this was there. Now, with regard to the trade license, I can apprise your lordships. The tender was submitted on the 8th of April. And trade license expired on 31st of March. So I did not get a chance to get it renewed. And as per the norms, KMC could have asked for the short for document. They did not ask for.
Practice. Order passed by the division. That is my main point. That is started by the order.
Lord, also I have to say, my lord, that the petitioner today before your lordship, if he had not participated, he cannot challenge the process, my lord. If your lordship permits me, I will cite 3 judgments, my lord.
No, the petitioner is not here. I think.
No, he was there when the matter was.
Yes, he was
taken. You were
sitting
not
here.
there.
Yes, he was
Not
sitting here.
there,
I
but
was
then
not there.
He must have been engaged.
Yes,
There are so many
Lord.
courts functioning
Yes,
and
yes.
then going to the sesquicentenary.
Is that your number? On the number, phone call. Lord, I'm calling Mr. Chatterjee. Phone call, phone call.
আমি মামলা ছেড়ে চলে এলাম so he's here to admit that only he has been কাগজপত্র
ঠিক 7 মানে যেটা কি ঋষিকেশ তুমি আপিল করেছো
ওর কাছে দিনকার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আছে ও বলেছে হি হ্যাজ নট অ্যাপিয়ার সি ক্যানট চ্যালেঞ্জ
যা বলো জজ স্যারকে বলো I have given details. Affidavit আরো কপি করা উচিত ছিল নোয়েল
ওইটা এসে গেছে
আরে রঞ্জিত দা সবসময় টাইমে পেটেই থাকে
ওই পাশে গুরু একটু ডান দিকে ছড়ানো
রঞ্জিত এদিকে
কোথায় সরবো
তুমি আমার পাশে
ঢুকতে দাও না
তুমি একটু ডান দিকে সরো তাহলে আমি তো থাকবো হ্যাঁ
আসো
চলো
তুমি ইচ্ছে করে শর্ট ফোন দিয়েছো
বড় টেবিল পেয়েছে সাজবে লাইন
হ্যাঁ তুমি আবার ঝেড়ে নিচ্ছ
তোমার
But this is an independent writ petition by a non-party. My lord had entertained that, passed a direction for filing of reports by the private respondents.
Are the reports circulated? Have you gone through the documents? You, right now?
I'm giving a copy of mine.
Very well, go through it, come back.
But other than that, I have taken out a supplementary affidavit served by email.
No, but then he doesn't have a copy.
I'm
And
giving
the others also don't have.
I'm giving copies.
Lord,
There I have scanned the portal, my lord, and if my lord just spares a minute, my lord. And there's a very colorful page, my lord, the last annexure, page 6. And this says it all. I read other documents which were not submitted at all. The solid saffron is in now. And those are the documents which had expired. And green are the ones which were submitted. But here, my lord, the validity of one of the parties, the trade license had expired. And the successful tenderer, my lord, Universal, the last column, but it had submitted, my lord, its professional tax deposit challan was not there. But it had also not submitted the authorization from the manufacturer. Explosive license, my lord, the first two, the columns, those were not there. How you page it? Page. I have all the printouts from the portal with me.
Explosive license was not there. Explosive license.
For the
was
L2 parties.
Rishikesh and SS.
Yes.
Who is the successful tenderer?
The
Universal.
last column, Universal.
Universal had it.
Yes. But the finance department norm is that if there are less than 3 successful technical bidders, then there has to be a retender. So if assuming Universal was technically qualified, even then there had to be a retender. And Universal's professional tax deposit challan had expired.
Universal's professional.
That orange.
SS has no challan and no certificate. For a certificate is valid and challan is expired. Universal certificate is valid.
I have annexed those pages. Kindly see pages 4 and 5.
Challan has expired, but the certificate is valid.
Yes. Kindly see page 4. That is the trade license which had expired of the middle party, SSS.
Please circulate this. She doesn't have a copy. Where from will
She
she
is
get
too
to
far
know?
for me to
No, please. You please come.
We share, Malad.
No, not sharing.
No, we are just
sharing.
I have not got the affidavit filed by Mangal, Mr. Chakravarti.
Lord, I'll give a copy today.
Please come. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the writ petitioners. In court today, it's taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. The affidavit filed. The back sheet does not say whose affidavit is this.
Lord,
Shreya
my
Ghosh
back sheet-
Tostidar.
My back sheet says not that is.
Shreya Ghosh Tostidar.
Shreya Ghosh Tostidar, I don't know.
It ought to have been written what it is. Neither in the first page nor in the last page. Achha. Affidavit on behalf, not affidavit, this is a report on behalf of the respondent number 6 and the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 8 filed in court is taken on record. Let the report and the affidavit be circulated amongst the parties. List on Monday or Tuesday.
Not Tuesday is a holiday.
Tuesday is a holiday. In that
Monday.
case, Wednesday, 10th of
Not Wednesday, I have some difficulty, maybe on
Then there has to be
Monday or
some
Thursday.
interim protection.
Monday or Thursday.
Every day,
Monday, then 8th.
Monday 8th. Monday
8th.
Maybe on Thursday, my lord.
8th.
My lord, we plan to pass
Under the heading for orders. What interim order?
no work order.
No.
Already issued. Already issued. Yes. That cannot be done. That undue haste
Go
initiated.
and think it over.
on the corridor.
Yes, call the
But
motion.
if work order has really been issued, then my lord, it should have come from my learned friend and that ought to have been recorded.
Yes, I will give it.
Let it come, let it come formally. Pradeep, call the passed over matter. The lady is waiting there.
Grateful man.
I am appealing for the state.
State আছে, ঠিক আছে. The learned advocate cannot be contacted.
Yesterday, it was actually serial number 724.
There is a difficulty in this matter. That is the reason it has been upgraded. হ্যাঁ বলুন।
আমাদের এটা একটা ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশনের কেস ছিল। অ্যাডভোকেট
অপরপক্ষকে কি নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, নোটিশ তপন রায় ছিলেন আমাদের অ্যাডভোকেট। উনি যে টাকাটা আমাদের ডিমান্ড করেছেন পুরো কাজটা করে দিয়ে আমরা পুরোটা ওনাকে অ্যাডভান্স পেমেন্ট করে দিয়েছি। দেওয়ার পরে ফাইলিং হয়েছে 4 তারিখে মার্চের। তারপরে 6 তারিখে উনি আবার বলছেন যে আরো কিছু টাকা নিয়ে আসতে হবে, না আসলে আমি এনওসি ব্রিফ দিয়ে দেবো, আপনারা অন্য অ্যাডভোকেট দেখে নেবেন। তারপরে আমরা বলা সত্ত্বেও উনি বারবার সেটা বলছেন। তারপরে কেসটা লিস্টেড হওয়ার পরেও আমরা এসে যাচ্ছি ওই যে অনলাইনে দেখে, কিন্তু উনি আসছেন না। 2 মাস ফোন করলে ফোন ধরছেন না, আমার হাজবেন্ডকে বকাবকি করছে, ফোন করবেন না, আর আজে বাজে কথা বলছে। এখন আমরা ওনার উপরে আর আস্থা রাখতে পারছি না, বিশ্বাসও না। আমরা ওনার থেকে দিতে চেয়েছিলেন তখন, কিন্তু এনওসি ব্রিফ চাইলে উনি দিচ্ছেন না। আমরা চিঠি করেছি, সেই চিঠি দুটো ঠিকানায়, একটা বাড়ির ঠিকানায়, একটা ওনার যে কার্ড দিয়েছিলেন আমাদের সেই কার্ডের ঠিকানায় সেইটা ফিরে এসছে। আর যেটা বাড়ির ঠিকানায় গেছে সেটাতে কোনো, আর আমাদের কোনো ব্রিফ কোনো কাগজপত্র নেই। আমরা যে অন্য একজন অ্যাডভোকেটের সাথে কথা বলেছি একজনের সাথে, সে বলছে আমি এগুলো না পেলে কি করে আমি কেসটা চালাবো। হ্যাঁ, কাজেই দয়া করে আমরা বিপদে পড়েছি, আপনি আমাদের দেখুন ম্যাডাম। আমরা আর ওনার কাছে কেসটা করাবো না, আমাদের আস্থা নেই ওনার প্রতি, আর কোনো বিশ্বাসই নেই।
অপরপক্ষ আপনাদের ব্যারাকপুর মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি আছে, আপনারা কি কপি দিয়েছেন সেটা কি আপনি জানেন?
দিয়েছে, উনি বলেছিলেন। আমরা কিচ্ছু জানি না, আমরা পুরোপুরি অন্ধকারে। আমরা
Who appears, Mr. Shamul Das or what?
তপন রায়।
No, not the petitioner. For the Barakpur municipality, who appears? Mr. Shamul Das, room number 2, isn't it? Do you have the number? Please intimate. And did you contact the learned advocate for the petitioner? No, because my officer contacted him, he is not available, the phone is not working. They have tried to contact, he is not there. I have sent my men over there, he is not available.
আমি কি এগুলো জমা দিব ম্যাডাম? ফিরে এসছে।
Email that has been given in the wakalatnama possibly is wrong.
I may hand over a copy of the brief to my
No, that you can do.
A copy, that copy is with me. If they want, I may hand over a copy to them.
No, that is something different, but the role of the advocate,
Very
steps is required to be taken.
My lordship, kindly give me one day time. Before that, my lordship, kindly give me time. I will search it for a brief.
No, your searching is going to send out a wrong message, because they cannot keep faith on the learned advocate because of his conduct. And the moment you search, the allegation will be that you are trying to Yes, so it is better. Let the advocate come, or I am going to report this to the bar council for taking steps against him.
আমরা 2 মাস
No, this has to be, this has to be dealt with an iron hand. You cannot leave all these things. What is the message that is going out to the society? What will the litigants think of the advocates? Two sides will be hard. I cannot disagree with what the petitioners are saying in person. Why will the petitioner blame the advocate they have engaged? Isn't it?
But nowadays, what happening? One instant, court number 5. My matter was item number 20. Thereafter, matter got down. Now it is 65.
No, it happens.
I could not understand my client, my lord. If their matter is not taken, I give my best reports. I mentioned several days, even then. This happened. Let two sides be heard.
1 minute. This is item number 4. You appear for Barakpur municipality. There is one matter. It is appearing as item number 4 in today's list. Has copy been served upon you? Topor Akhil Chandra Das.
I remember no copy.
No copy has been served. It was appearing in the combined list. Yesterday, the petitioners are here in person. They have mentioned they have a complaint against the learned advocate. Their matter is not being taken up. Right? Unauthorized construction. I can dispose it off, but then I am going to take steps against the learned advocate. Right? This is for sure. You are Ananda Kumar Das. You are Ananda Kumar Das. Both of them are brothers.
ম্যাডাম ওনাকে দিয়ে আমরা কিন্তু আর করাবো না আমাদের
আপনার মামলাতে কি বক্তব্য আছে? মামলা কেন করেছেন?
মামলা করেছি উনি যেটা ওপেন টেরেসে ওনাকে আপত্তি জানানো সত্ত্বেও আমরা বারবার মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে জানিয়েছি, তা সত্ত্বেও ওনার ইচ্ছে মতো উনি তুলে যাচ্ছেন। 70 বছরের বাড়ি ভেঙে পড়ছে একটা সাইড, আমাদের সাইড বলা সত্ত্বেও উনি শুনছেন না।
আপনার যে অপরপক্ষ আছে,
হ্যাঁ,
আলাদা আলাদা জায়গায় থাকেন? আলাদা বাড়ি?
একটা বাড়িরই পার্ট করে,
একটা বাড়িরই পার্ট করা।
সব যার যার নামে জল, লাইট সব আলাদা, কিন্তু ছাদ একটা।
ওপেন টেরেসটা তো পার্সোনাল হতে পারে না।
সব একদম উনি একদম উপর পর্যন্ত আমাদের দিকটা বসেই যাচ্ছে পুরো। আমরা অবজেকশন জানিয়েছি, মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে জানিয়েছি নভেম্বরে, এবং প্রত্যেকটা যে ছাদ দিয়ে করবি না এরকম বলা হয়েছে, উনি শুনবেনই না। উনি ওনার মতো, উনি জোর করে ওনার মতো।
Let an inspection be conducted
without plan permission. প্ল্যানের পারমিশনও পাইনি উনি, তা সত্ত্বেও উনি করেছেন।
The petitioner is appearing in person as the learned advocate for the petitioner is reportedly not cooperating with the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner requested for issuing a no objection certificate so that he can engage a different advocate. Stop. It has been reported that the learned advocate is not handing over the brief, nor is he issuing the no objection certificate. Stop. It has further been reported that the learned advocate is pressing for higher fees despite the amount that was contacted by and between the parties had been paid by the petitioner. Stop. Next. The matter was mentioned by the petitioner yesterday, that is 1st May 2023, at the first sitting of the court. Stop. The court requested the petitioner to intimate the learned advocate and to ask the learned advocate to be present in court today. Stop. The learned advocate is not present. Stop. The court requested the court officer engaged with this court to call the learned advocate over the mobile number which is mentioned in the writ petition. Stop. It has been reported that the mobile is is out of service. The staff of the court visited the Bar Association, room number 18. That is the address which is mentioned in the writ petition. Stop. The learned advocate could not be located. Stop. The conduct of the learned advocate cannot be accepted. Stop. The advocate ought to act in accordance with the instruction given by the litigant. And despite repeated efforts to contact him, he was unreachable. Stop. Next. Let details of the learned advocate, Mr. Tapan Roy, having enrollment number F/222/1234/2016 be obtained from the Bar Council of West Bengal and be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the respondent number 6, who happens to be his brother. Stop. Next. The petitioner lodged a complaint before the Barakpur municipality in November 2022 against the unauthorized construction raised on the rooftop of the subject premises at 27/14 Main Road, Kalyani Bagh. Kalyani Bash. Post Office NC Pukur, Barakpur, under jurisdiction of Barakpur municipality. Stop. It has been submitted that the roof is common amongst the petitioner and the private respondent, and the private respondent independently cannot raise any construction on the same without obtaining any sanction from the municipality. Stop. Next. To verify the allegation of unauthorized construction, the municipality is directed to conduct a spot inspection upon notice to both the parties. Stop. Next. Let the report of spot inspection be placed before this court on 17th May 2023, and the inspection be conducted within 12th of May 2023. Add one line prior to the direction being given. The line will be: learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation made by the petitioner. The issue of maintainability raised by the private respondent is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
Copy of the writ petition, my learned friend serve me, then it will be.
It is for the petitioner to serve. Right? আপনাদের কাছে কি কোনো রিট পিটিশনের কপি আছে?
কিচ্ছু দেয়নি আমাদের, আমরা কিচ্ছু জানি না, আমরা কিচ্ছু জানি না। আমরা যেদিন ওই যে স্ক্রিনে দেখে দেখে আমরা দিনের পর দিন 2 মাস ধরে ঘুরে যাচ্ছি,
আমাদের কোনো রেসপন্স করে
যে ডেইলি লিস্টে ছিল, তারপরে আর দেখি না।
আপনাদের যে অপরপক্ষ আছে এনাদের থেকে একটা কপি নিন। স্টেট প্লিজ সাপ্লাই এ কপি টু হার। এনার থেকে একটা কপি নিন।
From Mr.
Let it be done in the formal way. Let there be no aspersions against anybody. আপনি এই উকিল বাবুর থেকে কপিটা নিয়ে যান, নিয়ে জেরক্স করাবেন, করিয়ে ইনি যে দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন, ইনি ব্যারাকপুর মিউনিসিপ্যালিটির জন্য অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন, এনাকে একটা কপি দেবেন। বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
আমরা এমনি কোনো মানে অল্টারনেট অ্যাডভোকেট
দিতে পারবেন?
পারবো?
হ্যাঁ, নিশ্চয়ই পারবেন।
সেটাই করে দেবেন ম্যাডাম।
ঠিক আছে, পরের দিনকে আসুন।
পরে কবে আসবেন ম্যাডাম?
17ই মে মামলাটা আবার হবে।
12
মে
inspection.
12 তারিখের মধ্যে একটা স্পট ইন্সপেকশন হবে। আপনাদেরকে নোটিশ দেবে, আপনার অপরপক্ষকেও নোটিশ দেবে। ব্যারাকপুর মিউনিসিপ্যালিটির লোকজনরা যাবে, ওনারা দেখবেন যে কোথাও আনঅথরাইজ কনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে কি হয়নি। Since the petitioner is appearing in person,
জানাবে তো? আমরা তো
আমরা জানাবো।
since the petitioner is appearing in person, learned advocate for the municipality and the private respondent is directed to communicate this order to the municipality, and the municipality is directed to act in accordance with the said communication.
Unauthorized construction also should be.
Everything will be conducted.
Only that line, my lord.
At the time of inspection, the municipality shall note any unauthorized construction at the subject premises. We will take note of any unauthorized construction. Note আছে, it will be take note. আপনারা কোনো unauthorized construction করেছেন কি?
হ্যাঁ, আমাদের 2 হাত, সেটা 98 সালে সবাই মিলে বসে করা হয়েছিল। 2 হাত।
আপনার যা বক্তব্য আছে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে গিয়ে বলবেন।
আমাদের কোনো আপত্তি নেই, ভেঙে দিক।
We shall give my lord details report, my lord.
My petition. It's my petition, my lord.
Infractious.
Yes, because the resolution is already in order passed.
My lord.
Of unauthorized construction.
Which authority? KMC? Is the KMC there?
KMC had been served.
KMC was served
Yes.
and you are representing 5 and 6. Very well. What is your allegation?
My lord, my allegation is that my learned friend's client is a developer promoter and has made constructions of a particular floor beyond the sanction plan, has not kept the specified vacant portions. These are the allegations. Lordship kindly comes to page 121. My representation, it starts there.
2021, but then your learned friend says it has become infractuous.
That my learned friend can say, I have no.
My learned friend client was appeared before the special officer.
An order has been passed. Where is that order?
Order with not with me, but I can.
Produce. Please come.
I'll take instructions from my client also.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 109, Shagor Manna Road. Bracket open, P-115, comma, Shagor Manna Road, bracket close. Post Office Pornoshri, Kolkata 700060. Which borough? Which borough? Which
My lord,
borough?
Borough, let me find out, my lord.
Under what number? 132?
Borough 13 and 14.
It cannot be 2 boroughs at the same time. Office may be 1.
Execute 13. It should be 13.
not borough 14.
Under what number 132? I don't know which borough of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The allegation is that construction has been made without a proper sanction plan and without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Objection filed in August 2021 is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that a demolition proceeding was initiated and an opportunity of hearing was given to both the parties. Stop. The special to
They have issued notice to the party. I cannot appear before the date because I was suffering COVID for the first. This is my
No, but then notice was given. You may not appear, but the notice was given. Notice was served. And notice of hearing was given to both the parties. Stop. It has been submitted that the special officer within bracket building has already passed order upon conclusion of the demolition proceeding. Stop. None represents Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Where is your service?
I've just handed up.
Very well. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list once again on 15th May 2023. Stop. A further notice be served upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Learned advocate for the parties are directed to produce a copy of the order passed by the special officer within bracket building on conclusion of the demolition proceeding as submitted. For orders.
Lordship.
Dismiss for default. The corporation is represented by the learned advocates. Dismissed.
54 Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. 54, 52, 54.
52 dismissed.
'53, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I do not wish to proceed with the writ petition. I want to withdraw. The writ petition has served its purpose, my lord.
Now do you appear for the Kolkata Municipal? বলুন না, দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
53. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authorities. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Well, in this matter, petitioner land has been acquired by the municipality for the construction of the reservoir. And reservoir has been constructed and the water has been supplied. When he is asking for providing job for the purpose of acquisition.
Why will it be here? Can it be taken up in this determination? Municipality.
Municipality.
Asansol Municipal Corporation. First take my.
আপনি আছেন 54 এ
Show me the documents.
My lord, the last annexure, my lord, page 19. That is, my lord, prayer for my lord justice. My lord, here we demand justice.
Show me the documents that your land was acquired or anything.
So many.
There was, you have to make out a case that the land was acquired. There was a promise for giving the job Where are those documents?
We have to, my lord, we should have annexed those documents, my lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner correspondence given, my lord, so many times. Approach before the municipality for providing the job. My lord, yeah,
Show me that acquisition took place. There was a clause for providing appointment on account of acquisition of your land. Where are those documents? Nothing is over here.
Only, my lord, they have been sketching over the representation, but
No.
my lord, give them direction upon the municipality to take a division into the matter.
Certainly not. Your writ petition will be dismissed. Nothing doing. Absolutely vague petition. You file fresh petition with documents. Please come.
Yes, they give the supplementary direction to annexing the documents to file fresh. And whether any documents with regard to the acquisition of the land.
Do you have any?
No, I have no. At this
Then-
stage, my lord, there are some photographs I have.
Photographs will not do.
They have given some photographs.
Photographs will not do. The petitioner,
This is, my lord, the photograph.
the petitioner submits that. The Asansol Municipal Corporation acquired some portions of the petitioner's land for construction of high water reservoir. And did you receive compensation?
No.
That will be a separate cause of action also. Stop. The Asansol Municipal Corporation was obliged to offer a job to the petitioner under the land loser category. Stop. The same has not been offered till date. Stop. Repeated representations made by the petitioner was also not answered by the corporation. Stop. Next. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing to show that the land of the petitioner was acquired by the corporation. Stop. The clause where the corporation was supposed to provide compassionate appointment under the land loser category is also not annexed. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner is entitled to the job as claimed. Stop. Apart from bare representations without any supporting documents, it will not be possible for the corporation to decide the issue. Stop. In view of non-availability of relevant documents, the court is also not in a position to pass any order in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. In the event the petitioner is able to procure documents in support of his claim, it will be in the plural form. There are petitioners. Then it will be open for the petitioners to apply before the Asansol Municipal Corporation, annexing relevant documents in support of their claim.
If I want to appear for the petitioner,
Yes.
this is directed against, my lord, inaction on the part of the municipal authority, my lord, in not taking steps against the private respondent for, my lord, they are carrying out, my lord, banquet hall and, my lord, guest house in a domestic building, my lord, without having any license. Now there are at total 12 number of flats. 6 are the owners by the private respondent, and rest of the flats owned by the private respondent, who is the promoter. Right, he is using the entire building, my lord, without having any license. Your lordship, kindly pay to page 16.
Yes.
Page 16, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, area and guest house, Salcha Hall, banquet hall and party. Even, my lord, yesterday they engaged a party. It is difficult for the flat owners to live in the said premises, my lord. This is not permissible. I have the, my lord, the plan, sanction plan of the said building. It is a purely residential in nature. In spite of that, my lord, they are carrying on.
My lord, I am for the, my lord, private respondent. My lord, I have, my lord, valid license, my lord, from, my lord, Howrah Municipal Corporation. I have also, my lord, fire license, my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
To run the business over there?
Yes, my lord, the banquet hall, my lord.
Banquet
But, my
hall?
lord, I have taken permission from Howrah Municipal Corporation. My lord, I have valid license, my lord.
Let me see.
And, my lord, I have also, my lord, get license from fire department, my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
What is the address?
And the address is, my lord, 25 Soilo Kumar Mukherjee Road, Pilkhana, Mohali. I have made specific complaint, my lord, before the authority. They have not disposed of, not replied to the sitting tight.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, you are permitting to run a banquet in a residential property?
Your Lordship, I have also got instructions that some kind of a certificate of enlistment has been issued to them.
How can you do it?
Your Lordship, there has been some mistake on the part of the corporation, Your Lordship.
Mistake on the part of the corporation. The corporation has earned money and has permitted the change of user.
Your Lordship, if Your Lordship permits us, we will take a hearing and we will take appropriate steps for stopping the issuance of license any further, Your Lordship.
I have
Sorry,
stated in particulars, my lord, how we were facing difficulties in staying over the flats. My representation is at page, my lord, 28.
The grievance of the petitioners is that the property standing at 25, not the property, the building standing at Soilo Mukherjee Road, Police Station, Golabari, District, Howrah, under the Howrah Municipal Corporation, was sanctioned as a residential property, as a residential building. Stop. The private respondents are running a guest house and banquet in the first, 5th and the hall of the subject building.
No, 5th floor is the residential, my lord. They are residing, my lord. Private respondents are residing.
No, 5th floor, 1st floor and ground floor. I have stated at paragraph 3.
Stop. The petitioners, who are the residents of the flats in the said building, are facing regular nuisance on account of the activities conducted in the banquet and the hall. Stop. Next. Objection filed by the petitioners before the Howrah Municipal Corporation have not been considered. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the business is being run in accordance with the certificate of enlistment issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation and the license issued under the West Bengal Fire Services Act by the fire license section. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation admits that a certificate of enlistment was issued in respect of the private respondents. Stop. Next. The petitioner has contended that the plan was sanctioned for a residential building, but it appears that the corporation has permitted commercial activity at the said building. Stop. The change of use of the building ought not to have been permitted without affording a reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the other flat owners who have substantive right over the said property. Stop. Next. The objection filed by the petitioners is pending consideration. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, or his delegate to consider the objection filed by the petitioners on 16th April 2022 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, kindly consider prior E, my lord, I didn't tell you.
These aforesaid respondent shall also consider the prayer of the petitioners for passing necessary restraint order till a further objection filed by the petitioners are disposed of. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated 16th April 2022 and a photocopy of the sanction plan of the subject premises to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Subject to your lordship's approval, my lord passes a restraint order, that will be better for us. Again, we will.
Without affidavit.
Thing is, why will you not be able to do it?
Objection, we will decide it till that my lord has passes an order, that then thereafter we will pass the order and that will normal will happen.
How many bookings do you have?
That is the problem.
How many bookings do you have?
In a banquet. Poor people in a banquet.
What will happen? Difficulty is somebody has booked the hall, and if the marriage function is there, all on a sudden they'll come and see the hall is not available.
Now I leave it to your lords.
That's the reason.
I leave it to your lords. Then if that it be so, I should not say anything. If it is a marriage ceremony, I should not. Then after the marriage, we will take the
ceremony was there.
Sure.
No further should be at least. Lordship kindly.
They'll complete it within 6 weeks.
In the meantime, my lord, they will again book all my lord.
No, my lord, I am.
Achha. Please come.
My lord, without affidavit, my lord, lordship kindly see, my lord. My lord, without inspection, my lord, without inspection, my lord.
It is
How
very
it is?
clear that
Lordship kindly consider, my lord.
private respondents are restrained from taking any booking of the banquet and the hall on and from today. Any further booking on and from today.
Further.
My lord, I am for the
Last be a
Well, I have served all, my lord.
My lord, before my learned senior friend start, my lord, Mr. Jayanto Kumar Das appearing for the private respondent. Today he is a difficulty, my lord. Kindly accommodate for
You
the
are there
my lord. Kindly accommodate for the day.
for the day.
For the day.
What is the issue?
My lord, this is the, my lord, excellent height of engineering, my lord, which I will be showing to your lordship. My lord,
Show it to him also. Let him
Right,
know
sir.
what is there.
this is the construction, my lord, which is being allowed to be done by the municipality in spite of my repeated, my lord, objection raised
Sir,
before
kindly
them.
take it up tomorrow if possible, man.
It's three more.
What is this? I cannot understand.
This is a three-story building,
All right.
monument, my lord, rather.
Yes, I was thinking, is it a building?
This has been done. He runs a shop from the, my lord, the ground floor and the first floor and the top floor, my lord, maybe used as a go down or something like that.
Very well. Bring the monument tomorrow. Who is your other side?
My lord,
My lord, I'm for the
let me say a private respondent.
private respondent number
No,
7.
the authority,
Oh,
Contact
sorry.
municipality.
Contact.
Get hold of the learned advocate.
Contact.
Adjourn motion. Can unauthorized construction? Ah,
Now he's
and now somebody else appears.
My lord, I will check, my lord. and-
Yes. The heading unauthorized construction.
grateful, man.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi. My lord, I'm withdrawing this writ petition because the issue which has been raised in this writ petition has already been settled.
Settled?
Yes, my lord. And
Settled by and between whom?
I am from the Kunnagar municipality, my lord. My lord, representation has already been considered, my lord, and decision order has been passed, my lord.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the issue raised in the instant writ petition has already been settled. Stop. The petitioner does not wish to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the representation filed by the petitioner was duly considered and final order has been passed. In view of the submissions made herein above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to lordship.
Dismissed, not disposed of. Yes.
But for the Honorable Mr. Corporation, I'm taking Mr. Shandipan back. They're challenging the annual benefit enhanced in 2001 in repeated occasions without resolving the dispute raised by way of objection. Even initially, when at page 19, your lordship find that the initial special demand notice was challenged by the Supreme.
Page 19.
Page 19.
Yes. Special notice. Intermediate assessment.
This was challenged by the Supreme. Interim order obtained at page 20.
Yes.
With the direction by the court that the property tax will be continued to be paid in the previous rate on the basis prevailing previous rate as his own risk and pay. To wait on paying. Thereafter, at page 27, from 84,000 annual valuation of 51,000. Pending without entry order. Without objection, they filed at this point. That objection, pending that objection, again it was changed from 2,51,000 to without 52,000. And the last one which I have come up challenging in 2021 from 13,50,000 without 21,54,000. No basis and without resolving.
What happened to the suit?
Pending suit.
A state is still pending.
Contempt application pending.
And they went on raising the.
No, is the suit still pending?
Pending. Status shows it is pending. And my lord, under section 93 of the Municipal Corporation Act, says.
Will you please show me the last order in the suit?
That I have not annexed. If your lordship says I can try and find.
No, find out.
That is at page 26.
It is 2003.
2003.
We are in 23. 20 years have passed in the meantime.
I have checked, I have asked, the suit is still pending.
Show me the status of the suit. Because this is where from your right flows. If the objection is there before the suit court, why will them?
Before the corporation, under section 93, 3 objections I have annexed. Come to page 40. Section 93. Any person who is dissatisfied with the assessment.
Yes.
As appearing in the assessment list referred to in section 92, may prefer an application for review before the corporation within a period of 1 month from the date of publication of such assessment list, service of written notes as the case may be. Subclause 3 says, every such application under section 1 shall be heard and determined by a review committee as not constituted by the corporation. 3 such objections are pending, and without resolving those disputes, they have no power to enhance that.
The suit was filed challenging one of such assessments, right?
Lordship.
And the subsequent revisions are in furtherance to the first objection that you have filed, and which is pending consideration before the suit court. Isn't it?
Yes. No hearing was held.
And you accepted it.
Accepted.
Page 36.
But he went on paying on the basis of 84. On the previous date, not before 84.
Where is the suit court's order?
Page 26.
Page 26. The plaintiff is at liberty to
pay property tax and
pay property tax on quarterly basis as
per prevailing
previous rate
in respect of the property at his own risk.
For hearing of injunction petition. So despite in the 2006's assessment of 41,000 or something, the earlier
they reduced it to $40,000.
yes, and the petitioner went on paying the earlier rate was 2,000 something.
Before 84. 84 was maybe 2001. Before that, what was the tax? He went on paying that.
Yes. But then the subsequent revisions have been made upon taking into consideration page 36, 41,000 and odd.
Yes.
Right?
Increased to 2 lakh and odd.
Yeah. Now, if the initial one is pending in court, and if you can get it decided, then the issue can be solved.
But recently they have made 21 lakhs objection rate, which is pending.
What are you doing before the suit court for the last 20 years? I want to see. Please show it to me.
Status of the suit.
Status of the suit and the orders passed. Whether any interim order passed, this order was passed in 2003. Is it still valid? Has it been vacated or not? Suppose the court passes an order to dispose of your objection in accordance with section 93(3), right? What happens? The corporation passes an order. But then if any order is coming from the suit court, that it may be contrary. So complications will arise.
But later, what they have increased in, whose objections are pending? Apart from the suit, further enhancements those were made without resolving the dispute. But my point is this.
But then it could have been resolved only by the suit court. How can the first one be resolved? Because they have passed order page 36. You have shown me 41,000.
41.
This is
Subsequent to that, they have increased. From 40, they have gone to 13 lakh, thereafter to 21 lakh.
if the 41 itself is erroneous, then all subsequent ones goes. So I want to see what is there in the suit court's order.
I will try my best to find out.
Why try your best? Isn't the petitioner contesting the suit?
I have to take instructions properly because of what I have asked the petitioner. He said the suit is paid.
He may not be having the right instruction. Corporation, any idea?
No.
Nothing.
I have to take instruction whether the suit is pending, and the subsequent developments can also be taken into care in the suit proceedings final. Because during pendency of the suit, the property tax has been enhanced. So he can agitate this point also before the suit court.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the assessment of annual valuation made by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. The assessment of the year 2001 was challenged by the petitioner before the learned Civil Judge Junior Division at Howrah. Stop. The learned court by order dated I don't get the date even.
11th June 2021.
Where do I get that?
At paragraph 5.
I need to see the order.
Order number 26.
26 is the last portion. Achha, the court,
25.
the learned court by order dated 8th April 2003. Passed an order granting liberty to the petitioner, to the plaintiff/petitioner, to pay property tax and Howrah Bridge tax on quarterly basis as per prevailing previous rate in respect of the property concerned at his own risk
And they have not disclosed that whether they are paying it or not.
within 30 days. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the said suit is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph: the Howrah Municipal Corporation has thereafter revised the annual assessment without disposing of the earlier objection raised against such enhancement. Stop. I can see one misappeal also, page 28. This case is contempt.
As because they have revised.
Order 39. Very well. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to produce copy of the orders passed in the pending suit. Stop. Let the
And also submit a report as to whether they're paying.
let the same be placed before this court by way of a supplementary affidavit with clear averment as to whether the petitioner is paying
My lord.
the property tax in accordance with the direction passed by the learned civil
My lord,
court,
my lord.
civil judge. Stop. Let the supplementary affidavit be prepared by June 9th, 2023 with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Liberty to mention.
Till then, we don't know.
No, my lord.
Till you can show that you are paying something.
Yes.
But I have stated clearly.
How much are you paying?
As per the previous day,
It's 2000. Now it is 21 lakh or something.
that is determined by virtue of the interim order.
It will be open for the petitioner to pay ad hoc property tax to the Howrah Municipal Corporation in accordance with the order passed by the learned civil judge.
My lord.
Call the next matter, please.
At least some protection will be given.
You pay, if anything happens, you can always come. Liberty to mention is there.
I'm appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Very outset, but we had served to all the parties, but Mr. Mukherjee has told me that he has got the writ petition without annexure. I have sent him. In my affidavit of service, all the postal received, the weight is the same. All, but maybe, I am not. I've given a copy, let it day after.
What is the matter about?
Mutation,
Mutation.
I was.
Is the private respondent there?
Mr. Banerjee was appearing.
I'm appearing for the
I
private
told him
respondents.
possibly they would take instructions. So I said,
I'm being led by Mr. Shubhashotta Banerjee in the matter.
well, may I say, just indicate the facts in a nutshell? I am there for the last 65 years. I was paying the municipal taxes. Suddenly I found out that the 20 companies have been incorporated and they had declared me as an occupier. Accordingly, my status was changed without giving me an opportunity of hearing.
Show me the earlier tax
Kindly
receipt.
see first page 17, but honestly, I had told Mr. Banerjee that possibly time would find
BA Basil.
Basil, no, East India Pharmaceutical, which is the petitioner. Owner,
What is this BA Basil?
he was the at the time, he was the original lessor. We had entered on the basis of registered lease deeds. Would now kindly find in page 19 also my name is there, East India. And now what they have done, my lord, they have altered the mailing address, which is at page 21, and incorporated these names without giving me an opportunity of hearing. But without giving me, that is only my grievance. And they say page 23, this person's page 23 has declared me as an occupier. Therefore, KMC has acted accordingly. I have made a representation. I would be praying, my lord, for consequence.
Are you the owner?
But my lord, I'll tell you, my lord, for 65 years, I am there. Acquisition.
No, but then you are still there as
Yes,
occupier?
No, but I'm not an occupier. That is my status, my lord. I had acquired. I am a riot. Because when in 1954,
riot.
Yes, my lord, there was a declaration. There was a declared by the government. I have a factory premises, but I have all the documents. But if the KMC was had given me an opportunity, I produced that.
No, I did not understand. You tell me, you say you are the occupier. Now you say you are the riot. Riot means
My
the owner.
name is as an owner. My lord, kindly see.
No.
Page 17. Kindly see. My name was as an
It
owner.
is BA Basil.
Basil and East India Pharmaceutical Company, which is the petitioner.
Both have been
The
declared as owner.
mutation certificate or the property tax
It doesn't
receipt
matter.
is
But,
not
my
a
lord,
certificate of ownership.
absolutely, but my only contention before the change of status, whatever the situation, my lord,
Where is the change of status?
well, now they have changed the mailing address also. My lord, kindly see, originally the mailing address was Pathokpara Road. Now kindly see page 21, NS Road.
Show me your ownership document. What you say you are a riot. Well, in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation area, what is the riot?
My lord, may I say this one with my limited knowledge, my lord, what happened? My lord, in 1930s, I had entered into a registered lease with the original owners, the Basil's family. It continued, it was for 99 years. In early 90s, it expired. There was no one. We could not find. We found one lady with whom we had entered into an agreement for sale, registered agreement for sale, and we had paid substantial amount of money. Thereafter, she became non-traceable. Arbitration proceedings were also initiated, could not be end. Now in 2019, suddenly we come to know certain persons claiming to have they have purchased the properties from some heirs of Basil family who are staying in Australia, not in India. Now they get their name mutated. But my only contention is I had made a representation. I was never given an opportunity of hearing. I was only a stranger status.
Do you think the corporation will be the appropriate authority to decide?
Then they should not write owner for anyone. They should not write. They are now writing owner. If Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not the appropriate authority, they should not write the ownership for anyone. The stand should be clear and transparent for all the parties. And uniform policy. If they cannot have the right to declare as anyone owners, they should not do it for me also and them also. That is my contention. But I was only seeking an opportunity of hearing. Let my representation be considered. And which is at page 25. 25.
If I may indicate just two facts in this matter. Lordship, the Basil families were the owners, as your lordship had correctly stated, at page number 17. And East India Pharmaceuticals name always appeared as lessee company in the records of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation because they were never the owners. In fact, their own letter at page number 20 speaks that they are the occupiers of the premises, your lordship. My clients have bought these premises by various deeds of conveyance registered from the owners of this property, and those registered deeds were placed before the KMC, after which due consideration was given to the fact and their name was changed as owner, and the name of East India Pharmaceutical still appears as occupier because they are occupying the premises. Your lordship, there is another suppression of fact. We have terminated the lease, the tenancy, everything, and there are letters to that effect sent in December 2021 also, which was prior to the filing of this writ petition. Those have not been brought on record. Therefore, this also suffers from suppression of facts. And your lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Shudhoshotto Banerjee in this matter because the learned advocate appearing for KMC had not got the annexures. So there was a talk that probably there'll be a time sought for this. If your lordship
had the annexures been there, would the submission be different?
The annexures be there. Now I have got the annexure, my lord. I had the opportunity to go through. What my learned friend is arguing today is, my lord, against page 20.
Yes.
So fact remains that they were occupier.
And they are still occupiers.
They are still occupier. But the total land would be around 7 bighas of land. 7 bighas, not a small land. Now, after the mutation on the basis of registered deed, they still remain as occupier. As far as the portion they are occupying, they are paying tax.
May I only say this?
He cannot be catapulted to the position of an owner.
At least, I have not said I am the owner.
For that, he could have filed a suit for.
May I only say this? KMC had taken a position. Whatever, their records, I was paying till 2019. I am still ready and willing. Suddenly find that no municipal taxes are raised against me because the mailing address has been changed. But my contention as an occupier, I have the person
petitioner is aggrieved by the alleged inaction on the part of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in not taking steps to consider and dispose of the representation filed challenging the mutation in the records maintained by the corporation. Stop. The matter relates to the premises number 172 Pathokpara Road. Stop. The petitioner is an occupier of the subject premises and he claims to be in occupation of the same for nearly 65 years. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation issued property tax bills in favor of the owner, Sri B.A. Basil, and Messrs. East India Pharmaceuticals Works Limited is recorded as a lessee company at the subject premises. Stop. Next. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation is presently raising the tax bills in favor of the private respondents by describing them as the owners of the subject property. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that the petitioners all along paid the property tax in respect of the said property, and the corporation ought to have afforded an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners prior to effecting the change in the municipal records. Stop. Next. It appears from the document annexed to the writ petition that the name of the petitioner is still reflected in the property tax bill as occupier. Stop. The petitioner filed representation before the corporation by disclosing that they are the occupier of the aforementioned premises. Stop. Next. From the documents of the writ petition, it does not appear that the status of the petitioner as occupier has been changed in any manner by the corporation. In fact, stop there. In fact, the corporation is not the appropriate authority to declare the status of an individual. Stop. Mutation does not create or extinguish title. Stop. Mutation is only for the limited purpose of identifying the person responsible for paying the property tax. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that they have purchased the property by several deeds duly registered before the competent authority. Stop. On production of the deeds before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, necessary changes have been made in the municipal records. Stop. The private respondents further submits that that they have taken steps against the petitioners by terminating the license, by terminating their license. Stop. Next. Be that as it may, as it appears that the status of the petitioner has not been changed in the municipal records, and the petitioner is still recorded as the occupier of the subject premises. Accordingly, there is no reason to pass an order directing the corporation for consideration of the representation filed by the petitioners. Stop. In the event the petitioner is aggrieved by any act of the private respondent, then it will be open for the petitioners to approach the appropriate court for relief. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service taken on record.
Cancellation of my lord had said license should be registered lease deed of
Cancellation lease. কি বলেছিলেন লাইসেন্স লিজ Is the petitioner there? What is the matter about?
But cancellation of sanction plan if issued. The petitioner is claiming a direction, my lord, upon the respondent authorities not to issue the sanction.
Tomorrow as urgent motion. Intimate the petitioner once.
My lord, 61, this is my application. I praying my lord kindly grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit.
Why?
Because there is a one fact which need to be brought to the attention of the my.
Why have you not brought it in record
That
earlier?
is my mistake. Because my lord.
Why will your mistake be pardoned? Is there any reason to pardon?
My lord, there is no reason,
Then-
my lord. I praying for unconditional level. There is a civil suit pending, my lord. I need to come with my all document of civil suit. What is
Let me hear what the matter is first.
my lord, water connection. This is regarding of water connection.
Who is the authority?
Municipal corporation.
I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Suman Basu. He has not implemented the municipal corporation as a party respondent. Kindly see, he has implemented only the mayor. No, mayor is not the body corporate. It has to be sued in the name of the Chandan.
Oh, what will the mayor do? The body corporate has to be implemented as party.
Yes, my lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord. I should.
What other leave do you want?
My lord, file.
State the mayor and the private respondent. And where is the grievance mentioned?
Grievance is, my lord, they have not given any document. I have only.
Who has not given
My lord,
document?
I have received. I have a receipt, my lord, to my lord deposit the money. My lord,
Show
page
me.
16 for water connection. But my lord, that miscellaneous receipt, my lord, that is show, my lord, miscellaneous receipt, my lord, 3,000 rupees,
On account of
my lord, for water
NK
connection.
NWC, new water connection charges. Yes, in 2020. Now what has happened?
My lord, still, my lord, they have not given me because
Because,
suit is pending, and my lord, that's
so why have you come here? If you know the suit is pending,
because
you
my
could
lord,
have approached.
no, my lord, problem is that there is no direct, my lord, injunction order to injuncted me to get the water connection. That's why, my lord, I come before with my lord, come before with my lord to supplementary to satisfy my lord. There is no direct, my lord, prevention to get the water connection.
The Learned Civil Court has not disallowed his claim for water connection.
What is your status in the property?
My lord, I am a co-owner. I am a
You're
owner.
a co-owner. Is there any other water connection in the premises?
My lord, that is outside. I am paying for my lord separate water connection of my lord, and they have received it, my lord. My lord, I have annexed also the tax.
Please come to paragraph number 6. What does it say? Read out, please. Private respondents are not his next door neighbor. Is the private respondent also a owner?
Private respondent is my sister, my lord, but they are also claiming, my lord.
Claiming what?
My lord, regarding the property, there is a suit for title suit.
Where from did you derive title? From your father?
Yes, my lord. I have annex also, my lord, receipt,
So
my
if
lord,
it is
tax.
your father's property, then your sister will certainly be the co-owner.
But my lord, the portion, my lord, I am claiming in my portion, my lord, what I am.
Is the property partitioned? Then where is your portion?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 15. I have also paid the municipal taxes, my lord.
Is the property partitioned or not? Reena Roy, Robin Chandra Roy. So you are Robin must be.
Yes, my lord, I am Robin
Yes.
Chandra Roy. I am paying only, my lord, 1240. On that part, my lord, I paid for tax. I am the owner, my lord. Kindly see. Page 15.
Page 15, the name is Reena Roy and Robin Chandra Roy. Both names are there.
But my lord, water connection, my lord, that is my lord, essential, my lord, things, my lord. And my lord, there is no such, my lord, injuncted me to get the water connection. My lord, I just, that's why, my lord, I'm praying for supplementary affidavit to come before with you.
Where is your service? Where is the track report?
My lord, track report, my lord, my clerk has lost it, my lord.
Lost
That is
it?
me. Yes, my lord. That is. If my lord direct me, I can serve again, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner prays for water connection. Stop. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondent. Stop. Let notice be served upon the private respondent, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 15th May 2023. Marked for orders. Stop. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead Chandanagar Municipal Corporation and the Commissioner Chandanagar Municipal Corporation as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents. The petitioner is directed to produce copy of the pending title suit and the orders passed therein
Obliged to my lord.
on the next date.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply.
62, my lord. I appear for the petitioner. But the matter I, my lord, appointed as Shishu Shikha Sahayika.
Is your other side there?
Right now, affidavit of service is there.
I am for the mission director, madam. Led
You
by
are
Mr.
for
Jha.
the mission director?
Yeah.
Yes, so mission director will be the answering respondent.
Answering respondent is the Dukrajpur municipality, my lord. Main adjudication of the matter, my lord. The honorarium in our favor has been received by the Dukrajpur municipality. It has not been released, neither it has been refunded to the DLB. my lord.
Dubrajpur municipality. Who appears?
There is no fixed person is there, so far as my knowledge is concerned, for the municipality.
In that case, we have to serve and come back.
When I come back, my lord.
After the vacation.
Not before vacation.
Why?
They are siphoning the fund, my lord. It has been released from the state exchequer, my lord. In Dubrajpur municipality, I have annexed all the documents, my lord. Or, my lord, the report may be called for from the DLB, my lord, or the state respondents. my lord.
Are you there for the state?
She
Nobody.
is-
She's with you. Who's for the state? None appears on behalf of the state respondents and the Dubrajpur municipality. Stop. List on 15th May. Marked for orders.
Grateful to you.
Grateful, my lord.
Mission Director, take instruction also.
My lord.
Report there. Well, I am for the petition in this matter, my lord. Here the petitioner is a elected, my lord, councillor of a municipality, my lord, made representation before the authority for formation of the board. My lord, I don't know, my lord, I have had the instructions, there is no notifications for the formation of the board. So, my lord, at this stage, your lordships may direct the authority to, my lord, file a report about the, my lord, present position of the, my lord, board, my lord.
So my mindset or oath has already been taken, my lord.
কার জন্যে? কার oath? My lord,
2022.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, I have, my lord, the board headed by the mayor has already been, my lord, held during that time. Thereafter, my lord, the deputy mayor, my lord, other, my lord, the MICs, those who will function, my lord, the, my lord, particular assigned job like water, like PWD, that has not been, my lord, notified as yet, my lord. Let the file report disclosing the everything, my lord.
No. It is mentioned here that the mayor has nominated the following councillors as the members of the MIC.
Yes.
And the oath of secrecy has also been administered.
But nothing has been disclosed, my lord, in notice board because we are, my lord,
Your writ petition was filed in May 2022.
Yes.
And by this time also nothing has been disclosed.
No.
How can that be?
My lord, that is my lord, specific instructions. Just now I have spoken with my client, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am asking, my lord, to, my lord, the surface the everything. Let the file report disclosing everything. If it is, my lord, they can, my lord, disclose. And I will be nothing to, my lord, say more.
Does the state have anything to say?
My lord, I don't think. There is no question of law involved. Only that constitution has to be made. Mr. Chatterjee
Please
says
come.
it has been done. Nothing is left in the writ petition.
The instant writ petition has been filed with a direction, filed praying for a direction upon the Asansol Municipal Corporation to constitute the mayor in council of the corporation. Stop. Next. Instruction has been placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the Asansol Municipal Corporation that the mayor in council that the mayor, Asansol Municipal Corporation nominated the councillors as members of the mayor in council, and oath of secrecy was administered on 16th June 2022 by the mayor. Stop. Next. It appears that the petitioner has further grievances. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to raise the grievance before the corporation. Stop. No relief can be granted to the the relief sought for by the petitioner in the instant writ petition appears to have been allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, no deputy mayor, nothing, my lord, only the MICs. If it is, my lord, done.
It's your prayer. Exactly your prayer is, check up the prayer.
My lord, may I get a copy of, my lord, this document, my lord, so that I can apprise, because I have the instructions, there is no notification. My learned friend is saying, my lord, there is a, my lord,
If you want, I can incorporate the names of the
kindly, my lord,
very well.
kindly, my lord.
দেখি এক মিনিট সুনীল বাবু এই নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন তো 1 to 5 plastic as the councillors namely set out 1 to 5.
My lord. And my lord, their designation, my lord, department wise.
No, department is not here. It
So
is
my-
only the names.
But department is to be, my lord, department is
Yes,
to,
yes. Record the appearance of the state.
my lord, department has to be.
You inquire. Your prayer was for formation. It has been formed.
Very grateful.
64 lordship, I am for the petition. Not a
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent. But my lord, before my learned friend starts on with, my lord, I must admit, my lord, this is one matter, my lord. This is the second round of litigation. Now, my lord, initially, my lord, for approval of the appointment, my lord, they had come up and that was referred to the chairman of the municipality, concerned municipality, for taking into consideration and coming to a finality with respect to the approval. My lord, till date, nothing has happened. It is a long pending case. Now, my lord, the other part of it is, my lord, as on date, my lord, what I find from the writ
Let him
petition,
place his case.
my lord, we do not have a report. My lord, I think a comprehensive report is required.
Page 52, what is it?
Madam, page, kindly come to page 48. That
48.
is in order of the DLB. What happened in this matter, the father
The
of
writ
the.
petition was filed in May and possibly copy was served immediately thereafter.
Yes. Madam, have
Was
the-
it not the duty of?
It was, my lord, it
Let-
was.
If it is taken up after so many months and you
My lord-
say that you want to take time to file a report,
My lord, that I had,
Cannot be done.
I asked with the junior, my lord.
don't blame the junior. Take responsibility yourself. Page 48.
Madam, what happened in this matter, madam? The
Yes.
father of the petitioner was a lordship the convincing lordship the labor of the municipality. He died in harness in 2003. After his death, the petitioner applied for died in harness category appointment. He was appointed after due process. Now, his approval of the appointment is still pending for the DL. Now, he filed a writ petition in the year 2010 that was disposed of, directing DLB to take a decision into the matter. Pursuant to that decision, this order has been passed in page 48.
Yes.
But if you also kindly come to the second paragraph, the heart the parties present, the contention of the petitioners are at that point of time. it was
Come to
15
the conclusion. What does it say?
The next page.
To send.
The chairman has to recommend the proposal for approval in duly filled in prescribed pro forma in part 1, 2, 3, and 4, accompanied with the following papers and documents. This certificate and others. In the instant case, it appears that the municipal authority has not complied with the provisions, so their appointment are not in along with provision. Under the circumstances, I, the director of local bodies, direct the chairman, Shuri municipality, to send the above mentioned papers, document to this office at an early date to examine the case for according approval. But as per this order, page 50, inquiry was held at the municipality level. But I was called for the hearing. I was appeared in the inquiry. Thereafter, no steps has been taken. I made a right to information and application for the authority concerned and also the DLB. DLB issued this letter in 52, page 52. Thereby saying they don't have any documents, any papers regarding the issue in question. If you kindly come to the second paragraph. On scrutiny, it has found that Sri Mahadev Mal submitted an application 24th February 2009.
Now what is to be done? It has to be done by the municipality.
Yes, my lord.
Now documents are to be forwarded by the municipality to the DLB.
Yes,
Right.
madam.
Now municipality has not done its work. And tell me, the employee died in 2003. We are in 23. 20 years have passed in the meantime.
But he was appointed in 2004. The petition of your lordship.
Is he still working?
Yes, the service book has been annexed.
Service book is
Yes,
annexed.
I have been. Kindly see my service book. That is page 32.
You serve one notice to the municipality. Who appears? In the last matter, did anybody appear?
Last matter, Mr.
Shuri municipality, my lord.
Shuri municipality, Mr. Animesh Mukherjee was appeared. I don't know whether he is still now. But I serve further notice and come back.
None appears on behalf of Shuri municipality. Stuff. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the Shuri municipality was supposed to forward the required documents as mentioned in the communication, not communication, reasoned order dated 25th October 2010 to the Director of Local Bodies. Stuff. There is nothing on record to suggest that the documents sought for were forwarded by the municipality to the Director of Local Bodies. Stuff. Next. The service of the petitioner is yet to be approved, though he is performing regular duties in the municipality from 2004 onwards. Stop. Next. Let a further notice be served upon the municipality, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 12th June 2023. Stop. A report shall be filed by the municipality annexing the documents. Now, a municipality clearly mentioning whether the documents as sought for were forwarded or not. And if the same were forwarded, the date of forwarding the same. And if the same was not forwarded, the reasons for not forwarding the same. Stop. The documents sought for shall positively be annexed with the report to be filed by the municipality. Report in the form of affidavit.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Number 65, my lord. The candidate confesses the mistake. Private respondent, though has been repeated in the body of the petition, their true private has not been made party.
Are
Or
paid
can I
parties.
deep to add this? Otherwise, when I cannot serve the respondent corporation also, my lord. It is a defective petition.
Ashwin. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that due to inadvertence, the private respondents have not been impleaded as
Yes.
party respondents in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. There is mention of the private respondents in the averments.
Yes.
Stop. Next. In view of the leave sought for to implead the private respondents, comma, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the private respondents as party respondents and serve copy of the writ petition upon the respondents. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of June.
Okay.
For the state.
Well, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Is the report ready? No. Why? What is it about? Unauthorized construction?
No, this is one of different matter. That
What?
this is one of the land acquisition. They have paid
Who
for
has acquired the land?
authority inspected the demolition of illegal damage drainage work of the private respondents. So this is also part of the unauthorized construction and acquiring of the drainage. That is their allegation.
What is the prayer?
The prayer for the mandamus commanding the respondents authority to inspect and to demolish any illegal construction of the drainage works by
Tomorrow unauthorized construction. Intimate the petitioner.
my lord. Kalke. Tomorrow.
67, my lord, praying for 1 week.
Why?
On behalf of Mr. Sanjeev.
Yes,
Sec.
why?
He's
Accommodation.
ill. He is ill.
Filing a petition, madam, unauthorized construction 2 to 4th floor. G+1 sanction plan and 2, 3 and 4.
Why don't you take steps?
Something what?
Can it be disposed of?
No, my lord, I have no instruction on behalf. His clerk has informed me.
Monday unauthorized construction.
Wednesday. Can it be Wednesday?
Wednesday, very well Wednesday. No, sorry. 10th. No order is being recorded.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I beg to appear for the respondent number 10 and 11. Lord, may I submit one thing, Lord? I have also filed similar application alleging unauthorized construction against the petitioner.
Which item?
Matter is 236, my lord.
236 of the combined list?
Yes, my lord.
Are you a party over there?
Yes, my lord. I am at the party.
Who is for the corporation? Tomorrow, Pradeep, tomorrow.
My lord,
Unauthorized construction.
both the
What
matters
three petitions will appear
But-
tomorrow.
236.
deeply obliged, ma'am. নাম্বারটা বলে দিন।
নাম্বারটা বলে দিচ্ছি।
19049
Intimate the learned advocate for the corporation.
Yes, madam, I shall try.
You also.
KMC
Put it tomorrow in the list as urgent motion. Not urgent. Only not today. Very well, not today.
69.
Petitioner is not here. 70 also same. 71 also same.
70, I am for the,
I'm for the respondent.
I am for the, I am for the,
Tomorrow it will be taken up.
I am for the corporation.
Tomorrow.
I'm for the 71, my lord.
Item 71, who are you for?
Petitioner, my lord.
71?
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, Prakash, yes. What is the matter?
My lord, my senior recently changes.
Time হয়ে গেছে তো কালকে তো হবে আবার বলেছে judge.
Yes,
The matter is the brief is dislocated, my lord.
dislocated.
Yes, my lord. My senior changed his office, my lord.
So,
I'm praying for 1 week, 2 weeks time, my lord, for this filing.
বলছে
on the 71, on the prayer of the learned advocate, representing the petitioner, let the matter appear in the monthly list of June.
কালকে হয়ে যেত আমি কেন নেই
71.
I'm not today. সোমবার বুধবার 73 তো হবে।
Not today.
72, my lord. Mission director, I am appearing for them.
Please come tomorrow.
73, I am for the corporation.
June.
73, I'm also for the petition.
June.
জুন চাইছে না
Yes, yes.
কি মানে they are filing this
Dislocated, my.
June 71, same order as 71.
not really.
Nobody is there. It's better I rise. The court will not be here for the second half.